buddy? Doing okay, Greg?
Fine.
Am I too loud?
No, I don't think you're too loud. Hey, Carol. Vixen Doe. Who's Vixen Doe? And
We got a
Facebook
Facebook
user.
user. Oh, thank you, Carol.
I didn't want to tell him it was perfect. I just wanted to tell him it was okay. It was
Oh, yeah,
fine,
but
Reggie.
who is our Facebook user?
Maybe they don't want to identify themselves. Maybe they're
I don't
they're
know.
part of the plot tonight,
Uh-oh.
part of
We're
the
in
show.
trouble. We're
Who
in
knows?
trouble.
Who knows? It could be. But where are we at? Where are we at with what we were going to try to do tonight? Were we going to do any ITC?
Well, I was still gonna go after trying to locate um, William and Ralph, but Pam is with her grandkids right now, and I'm having trouble finding the other lady on my Facebook Messenger. I don't know where she's at. I can't find her. I sent a link just a few days ago, and there's no
What
name here.
was
I'm
her
not
name?
seeing a
Was
name.
it Lori again?
I thought, but there is no Lori on here.
Charles Rudd's on here. Hey, Charles. Vixen. Who did we forget to say hi to? Hey, Facebook user. We're still trying to figure out who you are.
Eh,
This could be the most intriguing thing of the whole entire evening. Is the Facebook user. But
I doubt that. I've
Charles,
been
have you
really
opened? Go ahead.
I've been really honing into my abilities lately, and
Owen in.
I've been running these the ITC equipment every day for anywhere from 30 minutes to 3 hours a day. So they're like always ready.
They're ready to go.
They're getting used to this ink box, and so they're like being able to talk through that a lot better. And then I got a second 4-channel switch and another set of earbuds that are Bluetooth and another Bluetooth transmitter. So I've got this headset running through one of them, the SB7 running through another, the ink box running through the stereo. Everything's at a click of a button.
Good.
And if I just turn one switch, I can turn the headset I have on
It all blows
into
up.
just white noise, so where I can't hear you talking, Greg. So if we decide
Okay.
to do an Estes thing, all I gotta do is turn one knob, and it's in my ear.
We could do that tonight too. We could do one.
Yeah.
Well,
Figure something out.
if you play with your ink box, I could go ahead and I could put on a pair of blinders and we could do like 15 or 20 minutes and see what's going on. But I have to add everything here. If that's what you want to do to start it off.
Well, if you did it with blinders on, it'd be your ink box, not mine.
No, I was just going to use that. I could use the ink box.
Well, if you use that, do it at the same time.
You could do
You
exactly what
know,
I
That
could
might be interesting.
well, that's what I
That
was.
might be interesting to do is both of us in blinders to see if the spirit will talk back and forth without asking any questions.
Just give the answers that we hear.
Yeah, and see
We
if they'll
could we
start
could let
talking.
everybody in here go ahead and do that part.
Yeah, but we wouldn't know what we were saying to each other. You
No,
know, we'd have to have a third person in the room.
or we could go ahead and do.
Bluetooth disconnected.
I'm on the same channel I'm always on this. So you want to do 10 minutes apiece? You going to use blinders or not? If not,
Bluetooth
I won't.
connected successfully.
I can close my eyes, but I have a pair right
Oh.
here.
Hold on a minute. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
For being invaded.
I think my
Fantasy
I'm reading
football draft. Dean Thompson's
I'm reading a
doing it.
message right now. What's that?
Dean Thompson's in the room, and he says he's listening while doing a fantasy football draft. And here's Nando Desario, and he's from England. He's on here. How you doing, Nando?
Oh, it's nice to see you, Nando. I think
Yeah, he was just on yesterday.
He's the guy that I thought. It seems like Brian Laverty had a story where Nando's name came through a SB7.
I believe that was right.
I think that's the Nando we're seeing here, and it's nice to see you.
He's a good friend of. He knows Jenny.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna put my blinders on.
Hey, Dean, you want to come in? Dean Thompson?
He's doing the football draft. You mean to have him help and let us
If he
do a
wants
double?
to come in, and I've never actually met him in a podcast yet.
You haven't?
Nope.
He's an old friend of mine. He won't admit to that fact. Like I shouldn't admit to that fact either. But he's a great guy, and he's close to me here, and he's got a great group. His group is Ghost Head Soup.
Oh yeah.
And they do a real good job. And if you want to come on, give us the thumbs up or something, Dean. And then we could do a double. Oh man, he's doing a draft. He can't do that. There'd be no way he could come on.
He's from Alton, Illinois.
No, that's the other Dean Thompson. This Dean Thompson's from Sycamore. There's two Dean Thompsons, and there's two Jason Snyders in the circles.
Get him,
yeah, you
get
would.
him mixed up.
Like anybody else would either, or would too. But maybe bring Carol in. How about that? See if Carol wants to come in.
The more the merrier.
What does he say down in the bottom there? Let me switch to auto draft. He'll be in. He'll be coming in.
Okay. I sent you a link, Dean, to Ghost Head Soup Facebook.
You can just send it to him too. It's no biggie. Marilyn Bast is here. Hey, Marilyn. They don't know I'm on here because there's no beginning credit with my name on it still.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't know you were going to be every week.
well, how about the other one?
You're on that one.
Am I?
Yeah, you're in the. Remember at the end of the tunnel, you're Ann Grey
Oh,
Goss.
I'm that guy that's back in the tunnel.
Well, that's
No,
where my name
I'm
pops
just
up
I'm
too.
just I'm just kidding.
But yeah, I wasn't sure if you were going to be on the show, so I never changed it. I didn't know if you were going to be coming on every week or not.
Well, if we keep on going, we get something going here. We get something really interesting going. You know,
Every show's interesting.
I know, but I mean, well, we'll talk after the show about what I was going to say. Okay.
Okay.
But if Dean comes in, we've got a lot of other people in here too that are very good. I got my head shaved today. Look at that. All my hair's
Wow.
gone.
And I did the opposite.
My beard, 3/4 of my beard is gone. It's like I'm going to a wedding or a funeral.
This is my first podcast without
With
a
your
hat.
hair down, with your hat off and your hair down.
Yeah, you guys. I don't know if half
Oh,
of you
no, now you're
realize it.
Now you're going to get all the women all shook up by doing that.
Look at that.
It's
I
Reggie
don't know
the
if
animal.
anybody even realizes my hair's that long.
Reggie X Animal Randall
I'm ZX.
GX.
ZX, not GX.
Z is in zebra.
THE. The.
What is Dean going ahead and taking a shower or what?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Wonder if he's. You see what Carol said? Just sent you a text in Messenger.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
I've been
Just a
I've been
second.
telling her for the last 2 weeks that I'm going to call her, and I still haven't done it. And she's probably going to take an ice pick and put it right through my eye.
So I don't know.
She wouldn't do that. She's a wonderful lady.
I don't know if I have Mr. Brian Laverty watching, but I have full intentions on doing the global ghost hunt. I'm going to be talking to Bill at Broadhead about it, doing it there. And then in the past week, it's been discovered that we're going to be able to go to the Fear Fest.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm going to be down in Louisiana with Howard and everybody.
It's going to be a fun time.
Oh, yeah. I just hope I get 10 minutes alone somewhere that I can just light up the place. All right. Mr. Dean. How are
Mr.
you?
Dean Thompson, Ghost Head Soup.
Yeah, can you hear me? Hold on a second.
Yep.
My microphone's somewhere over here.
Got that wild hat on. You're all set.
Hey, man.
And
I gotta
So
get a
nice.
haircut.
so nice to meet you.
What's up,
That's
Reginald?
Reggie, the X.
Reggie, we met. We met.
You can call him the X
We did meet.
at Broadhead.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. That's
I actually
right.
had the hat on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was the dead giveaway. That should have been clue number one.
It was towards the end of the night, though.
Yeah, everybody was
If there's
exhausted.
anybody curious about the name I started using, the X, I am part of Generation X. My abilities with the electronics are kind of like an X-Men type ability. I like to dabble in solving missing crimes and cases, which would make me kind of an X factor in those cases. And then that sign Dean gave, okay, I look at Jesus as a brother, and the X symbol is kind of the way the cross looked when he was made to carry his own cross. And so that's why I go by it now. It's kind of symbolized a little bit of everything. I've been a semi-professional bowler, and what are the strikes? They're an X.
Oh,
Everything
man.
in my life has led up to this X.
Synchronicities all over the place.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What about the spares? That's a half of a X, right?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
the 7-10 split.
So,
Oh. That's one of the few splits I haven't been able to pick up yet in 40 years. I couldn't tell you how many times I've rolled that ball down there. Every time I have a 7 or a 10, I try to mentally pick up that split.
Sure.
And I've had maybe 3 times or 4 my whole life. I've had that pin come straight out of the back over the other spot, but I didn't actually have the split up. And I picked up the big 4, I picked up the 7-8, the 7-9. I picked up the 8-10, 4-6. Just not that big, the 7-10 yet.
but he was using one of those big rollers that you put in the backyard for going ahead and pushing all the little bumps down in the grass. So that's what he rolled down the aisle.
Alley.
Aisle,
yeah.
alley.
Oh, and
You gotta
Charles,
remember, I haven't bowled since '76.
you see this,
You're a fisherman, not a bowler.
I know.
Charles? You see this hair here? When it grows out, it's all gray through here. He made a comment up there about being tied in hair, but his beard's totally gray. I guess mine's not totally gray, but. So for anybody that hasn't met you yet, Dean, and I only met you the one time, if you want to tell us a little bit about yourself and go ahead and promote your show right now, if you'd like to.
Well, right now I'm watching my fantasy football draft, and I figured auto draft was better than what I was doing, so I let the machine pick it for me. So let it roll, man. Hi, everyone. My name is Dean Thompson. I'm with Ghost Head Soup paranormal team out here in Illinois, the great state of that everyone wants to get out of. Also do a show every Tuesday night. Fortunately, didn't do this one because I was doing the fantasy football, so I was able to come on. So that's cool. Worked out. It's called Supernatural Seasoning 1 with Dean and Sam. Got Samantha Hockman from Tinker Swift's Cottage Museum joining me. So not the original Supernatural guys, Dean and Sam, but close enough. Used to do a show called Paranormal Pickers. Just changed the name, got a new guest host. And other than that, we did a presentation on Saturday at the Haunted Rockford event out in the Veterans Hall out there. That was fun. Got to see everyone again. It's like a family reunion every year, so that's cool. And yeah, that's about it. Hopefully to get out and about and do some more hunting.
I would have saw you
Sounds
guys
like-
Saturday, but I ended up going to a fundraiser for Vietnam vets up in Kenosha, that a couple of friends of mine that are in my group are members of, and it's the Kenosha area Vietnam vets, and they had it's in a hall. It was the old VFW hall,
Okay.
and
Well, fair enough.
we were over at the Moose for this big fundraiser.
Which
So that's
moose?
why the Moose
And
in
where?
Kenosha, in
Kenosha?
Kenosha on 30th.
Nice.
You know where 30th is?
And no. I know I've been to that's not McHenry County, right? No. That's
No,
Lake.
no, that's Kenosha. Is Wisconsin.
Oh, that's Wisconsin. Yeah. Nope, haven't made it up that way. But I'm the vice president here at the Harvard Moose.
There you go. Yeah, we know that.
I say this is one of the rare shows where all three of us are actually from Illinois. Like
There you go.
I grew up in Galesburg,
Okay.
yeah, Knox County. All my
And,
family's in Henry County.
Okay.
I think that old saying is, that and a quarter will get you a cup of coffee.
And it's true, there is another Dean Thompson down there in Alton, Illinois.
Yes, there is. And
Of all things.
if you get one or two together of your brood, when we go ahead and in the next spring, we'll be doing the roads again. Because I was fortunate enough to be able to cancel it.
My draft is up.
It's all done?
Oh, wait. No, I'm not on auto pick. Hold on. I go switch back.
Oh, man.
Oh,
So we can go ahead and when he
right.
gets done with that, we can go ahead and do a double.
So who's doing what? What's the idea?
We're gonna do a double off of big boxes.
Okay.
I
You guys,
have an ink box S, and he's got the one that looks like a boom box.
you mean back in the day, boombox, the big cassettes, the bam,
Yeah.
bam, bam.
Yep, the same one. So if we do that for about 10 or 15 minutes, you could ask what questions do you want to have asked, Reggie? You want them to ask, according to what we were doing last week with the show on about the people that died and if they are in the lake and are they in the car and questions like that, right?
What happened?
well, the thing is
Why don't you
is,
explain to Dean about
well, I would have to. I don't know. I got to ask direct questions to him in order to lead up to the best answers I can get.
so do you want me to go just be under? And Dean can record the answers, and you could ask the questions.
I was thinking that it could be saved for another show on Ralph and William, because we don't have the two ladies in here.
Well, we could get half of it done, couldn't we?
Well, Lori, the one lady, she's a relative, and so I'd like her to be in the podcast.
I could see, so it would draw better.
Yeah. So, but we can just I got all my star families here, and there's a ton of So I mean, any random question's going to be fine because they're going to answer
Okay.
all kinds of different answers.
I don't.
So are we? Okay.
I'll hook up the blinders and the headset.
I don't even think I've ever put mine on because I don't feel comfortable blinded.
Never mind.
Let me see if it's up here. Yeah, I gotta kind of find them. I don't know where they're at. But believe me, I won't be reading no lips. I think it'll work out the same way. Now, can you hear me still, Greg?
You ready?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Greg. Oh, you can't hear me.
He's under.
Oh, shoot. Well, I was going to have him call me. I got my phone in front of me. I'll just, if you want to do me a favor, Dean, and send me a message on the Ghost Head suit where I sent you the link, whenever you're done. Because I'm not going to look at I'm not going to look at the screen, but I'll keep the other Facebook, the other computer within my eyesight.
Okay, it's still on.
Because I'm not going to be able to hear you.
All right, Greg just said something.
As soon as
Your time.
My time.
yep, he's already going.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see how this comes out. All right, I can't hear you, Dean.
Reggie, can you hear me?
I need
Graybeard.
my Star family to please answer any questions that you
Shout.
pick up on.
I'm shouting. You're correct. I'm sorry that I'm shouting. I'm making sure that he didn't hear me. Hi, spirits out there. I want to talk to the male
Never.
spirit.
His name? X. I've
Wanna
seen
talk to
worse
the-
cases. First couple words.
All right, I'm going to start easy questions here.
Emergency.
Logic. Dead.
They're just throwing words out there. So if there's a male spirit by Reggie or Greg, I want to know what your favorite car is. What was the best car you drove?
Guaranteed.
Your favorite car. All right, you didn't have a favorite car? How about your favorite music? What music did you like to listen to? Well, went silent. Maybe they don't like me shouting. Is there a male spirit here that was in the services? Including Boy Scout, Army, any kind of service?
Sounds.
Sounds.
Partial.
And just random words.
Clicking.
What did you do for work? And this could be a male or female. I didn't hear him. Male or female spirit? If you could let me know what you did for work.
I'm aware.
I'm aware. I don't know if the spirits can hear me asking the questions here.
Everyone says.
I've been there.
Can you see?
No, I can't see. Can you talk to me though?
Not with you.
Uh-oh. There you go. They don't want to talk to me.
Hi, Reggie.
Do you want to talk to Reggie instead?
You're across.
Can be frightening.
I don't know if you guys heard that. That was
Certainly
my
is.
me drafting.
Small army.
All of it.
Okay, here we go. Small army. Thank you for joining us today.
Best friends.
The
There are
spirit.
three
I
big
am.
ones.
There are three
His
big
name?
ones. The spirit that joined Greg about the army. What year did you serve in the
Hello.
army?
After you.
Don't look at them.
What years did you serve in the army?
Wandering with you.
Eye contact.
Me.
Who's with Reggie right now?
Reggie.
Reggie's
Leave.
with.
Get away. Leave me alone.
More clicking.
Leave who alone?
I just want
Yeah,
her
he's not.
name. I just want to take a moment. I need my star family and all spirit within the apartment to realize
Half words.
for like one of the first times I'm
AI.
I'm repeating what you're saying rather than asking the questions.
You know. Partial.
He said partial twice.
People today.
Yeah.
So what?
Dream.
In a malicious way. Hello?
Oh.
Somebody's talking and on the internet. Savory, Shepherd.
Wow.
Sequence.
Hello?
It was quiet when I was asking questions. Now I was just rambling.
Hello?
Who's with Greg right now?
Time.
Amazed.
Hello, time. Can you give me your human
Hello.
Cover
name?
your ears. Can you
Okay.
repeat that?
And they're at fault.
Who are you?
My name is Dean.
And there's only one.
No, there's two.
How do you do
Where
that?
are you from?
I'm from Illinois.
Hi.
Strange.
Are you from this country, United States of
There's a
America?
free pass.
Funny garment.
Hello.
Funny garment pillow? Did he say pillow?
He
Radio.
doesn't fly anymore.
I didn't know this. Awesome.
Did you die in a plane crash?
Hi. We're gonna do something.
Were you friends?
Did you die in a helicopter crash?
You know.
It's Reg. Listening to them?
The other side.
He's out of Madison.
Okay. Well, you got Madison. Madison,
Don't wanna
Wisconsin.
know. Life.
You knew a lot too.
Hello.
Just like magic.
Who's the strong one speaking right now?
Hi. Hello? I'm
Can
next.
you feel that?
Any longer? Just to know. To connect.
Can you say?
Vibration.
Hello?
Can you tell Greg or Reggie
Hi,
the word
Reggie.
Butterfield and repeat it back for me, please? Just the word Butterfield.
Look at this. Hi.
Hello.
One away. Can't pull over.
Can you whisper to Reggie
Finally.
or Greg the word
Yelky.
Butterfield?
I have compassion.
Reggie. Oh man. He has a problem.
I think this double is harder than it.
Can you
Harder
do
than
it?
Dorsey on Facebook
I-
has a problem. Crossed God has
Sometime.
people entirely forward.
Reggie
That's what
sounds
he's
like
doing.
he's channeling somebody there.
Classic.
Hard to
I'll
share.
start with
Who's with
please,
Greg right
please
now?
come, please do me. One of America's
Oh. The spirit with Greg, were you in the army? You mentioned army before.
hard for me.
When you want to get done, call me.
We're here.
When you
What
want
up?
to get when you want to get done, call me. Okay. I thought that's what spirit said.
Hi Reggie, this is Stevie. Hello. It's for him. He's a
Are you male or female spirit? The
They've
one
been
talking
here.
because we can't hear your voice.
Many times.
Can you say male or female?
want to swap? Let's swap. Okay.
Before us.
You heard Stevie? I didn't hear Stevie.
Hi,
Who's Stevie?
I'm Spirit
You're Stevie the spirit?
and 3 in the middle. Are we
Yep.
family?
Do you remember me?
Well, what's your name?
It's just
Reggie.
me, including us.
Did he say Reggie? I think
All the
Greg said
same.
Reggie.
It's all the same. Can you imagine,
Old friends.
Reg?
Can the spirits?
You did.
Can the spirits hear me say yes?
35. Incredible. 2-5. Sure.
If the spirits can hear me, say my name.
That's why it's big.
I was wondering.
Later. Hi. Hola. Okay.
Who's coming back?
We're against. And charged.
Fantasy football's up.
Hello.
I got Patriots defense. Who's going to win the Super Bowl this year? Or next year?
Really?
We can share.
Joseph
Perhaps.
Gruber. Joseph Gruber. Can you speak
What are
to
you
us
doing?
now? Officer Joseph
Who's
Gruber?
there now?
Elizabeth.
Did someone else
Reg.
come?
Who's Elizabeth?
Let's talk.
Hi, Elizabeth. How are you?
Can you hear?
No. Speak through
English.
Reggie for me.
It's bad.
Funny hat.
There you go. Officer Joseph Gruber.
Need it from now on. And I'm going.
What time did we start this?
I
We
ready.
want peace.
Oh, did he really?
Hello?
That's
no,
awesome.
I don't. Why?
How many spirits are here with us right now? How many spirits are talking to Reggie?
No, we're not.
How many spirits are talking to Greg?
Metal.
Can you fly?
No, not on my own. Were you able to
I want
fly?
you. Hi.
Hello?
What are you doing? Hi.
Funny dust.
Talking to you?
For a moment. I'm trapped here.
You're
You
trapped
know.
here?
In seconds.
So you have a sense of time?
Temperamental.
Nobody. Oh, yeah.
Vigatus the officer.
Hi. Help. Dream.
I didn't hear the number.
Help. Help.
25.
Air vehicle.
Oh, there you go.
Thank God.
Flying. So Greg's got somebody flying. Air vehicle. He's been saying a lot of like pilot stuff, so I was hoping, or not hoping, but
Not fast.
I was trying to see if somebody was killed in a plane crash or something.
And we will. Please, sir.
Did you die suddenly? Like in a plane crash?
They grew up.
Hey, Reggie.
They keep giving Reggie. Is Jeffrey there? Oh,
Nowhere.
nowhere? Jeffrey's nowhere? Elizabeth.
Do I have
You
to?
sent them.
With me? Hey. Reggie's not. He said,
Can you say the? Can you say
Discovered.
X? X marks the spot. Say X marks the spot. So we can validate. So we can validate you.
there a problem? Yeah? Can you hear me? No way.
I'm coming out.
Done? It's simple.
4,
Wrapped up?
3, 2,
All right. So Greg's going.
1.
All right. Greg's out. Let me message Reggie here.
It's Reggie. I'm coming. Hey, you said you don't have to. It's already done. Okay. Coming too? Hi.
Hey, Greg. I messaged him. Can you tell Reggie
To
if
come
it's?
out.
Yeah. He keeps looking. I
I
messaged
might
him.
too.
Or you want to
Balance
call
of
him? You could call him.
the light. This is family talk. Right over my eye.
Uncle Billy, can you say hello?
I'm tired.
Me too.
I went under. Dead. Less people.
Yeah. Reggie seems like he was channeling somebody. Yep, he's coming out now.
We can.
You okay?
Guys, I'm gonna shut this down for a minute, okay? My God. Thank you for coming forward. Everybody, good afternoon. I know you're all here. Okay. I love you. I'm gonna have I'm not gonna be able to hear you for a few minutes, okay? I love you. Wow. Okay, I can hear you guys now.
All right.
Woo.
Yeah, you were like
Smoking.
channeling something over there.
Wow. I have a lot of star family, and I get a lot of like spirit that come because I'm always digging into cold cases and unsolved murders and all kinds of things. And then on top of that, I'm watching all the paranormal shows and learning all the locations and spirits there, and I'm always trying to call them in. So there's like probably a half a dozen different Elizabeths I talk to.
Yeah, that was one of the names that came up. Reggie came up a lot.
they're always asking, who is that? And my guides will say it's Reggie
Oh,
constantly.
Somebody was with you though, Reggie.
I know. I know. And the one that threw me off the most in that whole thing was out of nowhere they were talking about somebody named Dorothy.
let's see, I didn't catch that.
Facebook.
I heard the
She's
Facebook. I didn't hear the Dorothy at all.
Yeah, I
she was
heard
from
that name
Kansas.
plain as day.
She was from Kansas.
We're not in Kansas anymore, Greg.
I don't know.
So at the beginning, I asked, "Do you want to talk to me?" And Greg shouted out, "Not with you." So they were too busy talking to you guys. They didn't want to talk
Oh,
to me.
no.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, I'm totally serious. And right at the get go, it was real quiet. Both of you weren't saying anything. And then after Greg said, "Not with you," and then I'm like, "We'll talk to Reggie and Greg," or something like that. And then all of a sudden, everything started opening up. Reggie was just off the mark with stuff, and you could almost feel like he was channeling, like people were channeling him, like he was moving and everything. And Greg, you just had random words, a lot of random words. But a lot of the sense that I was getting was airplane, air travel, air, something with air, possibly a soldier, somebody in the Air Force, somebody killed in the airplane. That's the kind of sense that I was getting. But yeah, Reggie, you were all over the place. I think you were getting, like you said, all your Star family rushing in and saying, "Here we go again!"
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, you know, because you said
Well,
Reggie like
that's
multiple times, so a lot of people were
I
probably asking.
repeated. I in the middle there. That was me talking to him when I said, "Look, guys, you're not used to me just repeating you. Usually, I'm talking to you." And because they were coming at me with things that I would have to answer,
Right.
is the way it was perceived. And so I was like, hold on, guys, I'm just repeating you
And
right
I asked
now.
if they could hear me, and it was kind of like I said, it was quiet. So I don't even know if they even heard me, for that matter.
Were you getting clicking?
Was I?
You
Reggie?
said clicking, Greg. You actually said the word clicking.
I said that because that's what I was picking up.
Okay.
I was getting half words, like I get the beginning of a word and then I get a clicking,
Can I ask if the clicking sounded like a keyboard, like somebody typing?
almost like a tongue.
Oh,
African.
Oh,
not SOS code like deep 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 deep,
No,
or not SOS. You know what I mean? Morse code.
it was being formed. That's the first time I ever heard that.
That's
yeah, there was
interesting.
somebody coming through hardcore because then all my guides started. Well, I was repeating everything that I could hear in real time, and they were saying everything from God to. Yeah, they were really. There was like short spurts where I understood absolutely everything they said, and then that one point where I got quiet, there was a few things that came through, but I couldn't quite tell what they said, so I just stayed quiet. Um, yeah, it was pretty intense. I'm not used to doing that with my eyes closed. And I kept peeking. I don't know if you noticed on camera. I kept going like this, looking at the
Yeah,
other
I
monitor
know that.
to see it.
Oh,
To see if.
Reggie.
Well, no, the other monitor. I tried to get your attention, Greg, and you were already had your headset on. I was going to have you call me when it was done, and you were already with the headphone set up. And so I told Dean to message me on Facebook when you're done. And so I was peeking at the other monitor to see when he messaged me.
The voices with the ticking kept on getting louder. So that's why I bailed at the end of it, because it was really weird the way it was
Like
going.
it was getting too close.
Yes, exactly. They weren't in the back of the room anymore. They were right on top of me. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know what I mean by the room.
yeah. I can't
And
hear you. Move up.
that's the part that got me was, and I could hear them. And there were more than one that were using that same kind of, I don't know what you would call it, uh, a dialect or because they would be part words and then it would have that tuk 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 tuk.
No, sounds like an alien type of thing.
It might be with me.
You keep them over on your side from now on, Reggie.
Yeah, it's all alien souls. My star family. And so, yeah,
Who's
they were all
tired?
talking. I
Yeah,
said tired
yeah.
during the. I heard them directly say it. Like, the stuff I was saying, I was hearing plain as day. Plain as day. And,
It's
yeah, I couldn't.
difficult. I didn't know how difficult it would be to hear both of you guys talk. And when Reggie went into his whole trance type of thing, and Greg would say something, I would just totally miss it. So I was kind of like trying to catch the words, and I started asking like simple questions. If there's a male here, what's your favorite car, type of thing, just to see what would come up. And then, like I said, with Greg's direction with the airplane, I was trying to follow that. Oh, there you go. So Reggie's voice sounded tired when he said it, like tired.
Excuse me.
I answered. You said tired. I go, yeah, I am.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How many beings, if you want to use the word beings, do you think were on your side?
Who is talking to me? Through me?
Yeah.
Oh my
Did
god.
you have any visuals of?
No. Uh-uh.
I didn't
When I
have any
closed, when I
visuals.
had my eyes closed, I started seeing the tunnel open. Like I could see movement, but I didn't get it close enough. Like it didn't widen.
What was in the tunnel? Anything?
It always looks
Did it
almost
look like
every
it had
time.
rock walls?
Almost every time it looks like I'm in either a city way far into the future, or I'm in the hallway of a spaceship, or in some sort of a cavern, and I can see off in the distance a lot of lights. Like I'm looking out onto a planet or something over a city or something. I don't know.
You're over
But
Keokuk, Iowa.
A lot of the time when these tunnels open up, when I can start seeing them, I see somebody crawling up it towards me. Like they see me and they're coming to check
So the
out
tunnels.
whatever's. Like they can see me, seeing them.
So
like maybe I'm a
are the-
portal on their end. I don't know.
How big are the tunnels?
Like I said, it's just like a hole,
Yes.
and then I can start visualizing, and then if I concentrate really hard on it, it'll start opening up. But it takes a lot out of me to get it to open up. I don't mean I get worn out, but I'm like really concentrating on it, like trying to open it up, and it's not happening. Like it's not wide enough that I can get like complete detail. But then I see somebody look down at me, and I see their face and with every detail, and then their head backs up. It's like I said, I think when I do that,
Like you're
I
this
think-
tall?
I think I'm probably in their dimension. I'm probably a portal opening up, and they can see me looking at them, and they're looking back at me. Is what I'm thinking is going on, and I think it's hard to say how many light years from here that is, but astral projection or something. I don't know what it is that's happening.
My walls are pure rock, and they're sort of like field stones, if you want to say. But and then when I break out from that, I have a long wall and a path, and I could go down that path. And if I want, I could go into the town. And if I go down into the town, I can actually talk to who's there. And there's usually people that, a lot of them, they won't look at you. They'll look away from you. And those are the ones that you try to avoid. But if you see one make direct eye contact with you, that you should say hello to them.
Oh yeah.
So, Greg, why did you say Keokuk, Iowa?
You mean right now when I brought it up?
Yeah,
Why did I say Keokuk?
yeah. When Reggie was saying that he saw the lights, and you said Keokuk, Iowa.
I mean, there's not a lot of lights in Keokuk.
Okay. Just
At
a random town you mentioned.
It's one of the ones where they dug the whole, they've mined the whole thing, or
Oh, okay.
sand and rock and everything. So the old town used to have like maybe a blue plate special diner,
Mm.
and it had like 3 taverns, and that was it. And the last time I was there was probably 40 years ago.
Well, I've been through there, so I was just curious why you brought it up.
Is it built up now?
Yeah, it's just a little city. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't really. There wasn't very much there back in the day.
yeah. I mean, the old buildings are still there. There's an old hotel that's supposed to be haunted out that way.
And there's on the corner. On the two street corners. There's a tavern, and it has steps that go up, like 2 steps, and it's that it's you can come up both ways. And
Yeah.
there was like a post in the middle of it. I ran into that post a few times.
Just curious why you brought it up. That's interesting.
For
Out
some
of the-
reason, for some reason, it was because of the lack of lights.
When you
You
say,
know,
when
and
you
there
said,
could have been more to the town at that point, but I was always there at night.
when you said
And we
that
were always,
you had different paths you could go down, are you talking about like a meditation?
yeah,
Okay.
I
Yeah, the
actually
only
visit
time
those.
that whenever I don't do it very often, but like uh, I've been asked to meditate and imagine going down a hallway with a bunch of doors, and every door had a different year on it. I could go through any door I wanted to, or
That's past life regressions.
to meet whoever it is, I wanted to meet. I could go through any door. But every time I've ever done that, um, I always come across a door with a cross on it, and I go through that door, and I just know I was at the crucifixion. I mean, I saw it happening, and I resonate heavily with Matthew, the disciple Matthew.
With Matthew?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, but all that what do you call it, synchronicity. I do my own taxes. I don't really care much for the government, but I do my own taxes. I was raised by my grandpa. When he retired from being a school teacher, he became a tax guy that did taxes. Matthew was a tax collector.
Yep.
Kinda,
Did you watch that show, The Chosen?
I haven't
seen
seen
it?
that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I watched that not too long ago.
It's
Yeah,
amazing
those other
how many movies I have not seen. People ask me.
Well, this is a series. This is like a 3-season series, The Chosen. I don't know if they're doing any more or not, but it's all about Jesus and the apostles. It's interesting. There's this one part in there where he was talking to the guy that they just plowed the land, and then the gentleman with 2 other guys jumped this one guy and stole his horse and money and left him to die, and he's been regretting it ever since. And he rode off with the horse and hurt himself, and he ended up having to walk crawl on his hands and knees to safety. So it was kind of like karma kicking his ass right away. And Jesus came by and healed his leg. And as they were saying, he's like, well, the apostles and Jesus were getting ready to go, and he goes, you trust me to do this? And Jesus is like, well, you never know, or you're going to be walking at night. You can't be safe out there. Well, you never know who you're going to find out there. And then he looks at the apostles. He goes, too soon. It was funny. I told the story wrong, but it was funny how he said too soon. Jesus, it was just funny. Made me laugh. But I did the meditation too. I recalled one thing that I did. It was at the Stafford Inn in Sycamore, Illinois, and I kind of like meditated to see the past. So I envisioned myself popping my head into the upper corner of the room where the meeting was. There was a mayor meeting in this building at one time, and I peeked in there and I was watching, and then the mayor at the time, Ruben, and Ruben, can't think of his last name offhand. But as I was watching, I saw him turn and look up at me. So then I poked my head back out, like, oh shit, he saw me, that type of thing.
Yeah, that sounds like what happens with me and my visions.
There's
Okay.
got to be some
Right.
sort of reflex or something like that that's in the back of your head that happens every time you do something like that, Or
Third eye,
reality.
They say sometimes, now, again, we don't have any way of really truly proving it, but when you see a shadow figure, that might be your future self coming back to see how you're doing. And so back, like, I'm just giving this as an example, that meeting you were talking about, Dean, you might have been seen as a spirit by that person looking right up at you, and they probably thought you were a spirit in the room or something,
Or that feeling like you're being watched, and then they looked. I mean, he probably
Yeah.
didn't see me, but he had the feeling of being watched, and he was,
Yeah.
Because he looked right at me.
Yep, and I'm telling you, man, these visions I have, they're always looking in. I've had 2 or 3 or 4 different types of alien species look through the thing at me, where I could see every detail of their face, like they're lit up. I could see them looking down at me, and I've had visions where I think I was probably abducted. I don't know, but I had one. I'm pretty sure I was asleep though, but I don't know. I could see an alien form working on me, like looking down, doing something, and I'm like,
I don't get anything like that, but I do have like these 3 red dots right here, and they're kind of itching right now. And I was watching. Oh my god, I can't think of people's names. But they had a presentation, and they were showing these UFO sightings, and they showed these 3 red lights.
Dr. Stephen Greer.
No, and also Greg and Hellier. You know how they mapped out the cities?
Yes.
There was 3 cities
That make the triangle.
Yeah, that shape and the 3 shapes that this person showed on there is exactly the same shape that I have on my chest here. These 3 red dots.
Well, you're not going to be around too much longer. They're just going to come down. You're just going to get vaporized and thrown on the ship.
Well, they asked me to, put a magnet on it and see if there was metal in there, and I did, and nothing happened. So, but there's these 3 red dots in that same pattern.
Who asked you to do that?
His last name is Cusilis. I can't think of the guy's first name. Let me. It's Nick Cusilis' brother. Oh God, I don't want to guess.
That's okay.
I'll figure it out. But
Carol says, "Reggie, please continue."
please continue with what?
I don't know. That's what she said.
She's a big one on the ITC stuff. She loves it when we do this stuff. Are you wanting some out loud?
25, 25 is a planet, it seems. Who said 25?
Oh, my story. Well, that was just one story. Like when I was laying down. Are you talking about the alien thing?
I don't know. That's what she said. Is that him? Who's tired? Sounds like him. Tired one
Well,
under.
when I first had my awakening, I was hearing my name everywhere I went. I was hearing, "Hey Reggie," and it was like we're talking right now. It was that loud and clear, just like there was a person standing next to me saying my name. And I mean, I went up and down aisles of the convenience store thinking it was a customer that knew me. There was nobody there. It happened at the bowling alley so loudly, I heard it over the PA system playing rock music. And I walked up to the bar area to ask the manager if they yelled my name out. They said no. And then I went to every customer I knew all around me, and nobody called my name, but I know that's what I heard. Whenever, like, there's something not really bad about to happen, um, but something that may be a little negative going on, a spirit or something coming up to me, I can hear Andrea say my name out loud.
His
So
name is
kinda
Bill
say, hey,
Kuselis.
Pardon me?
oh,
Bill Kuselis, right?
okay.
I don't know who that is.
He wrote Bridging the Tragedy, Mothman, Bill Kuselis, PhD, and his wife Jacqueline.
Oh,
Bridging the Tragedy.
Yeah.
Why do I know that? Now I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember.
See, I'd be a horrible spirit if someone asked me what's your name. I forget my own name.
no. I'd give my star system
Goes with the
names.
territory, I guess. You know, we all forget our names.
Yeah, because these names,
So you want to
man,
let
you can't even
you want to let everybody know,
pronounce them.
you know, about you were just out at Rockford, right?
hmm
So is it still in the big building?
It was at the Veterans Memorial Hall.
Yes.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. Met some new ghost hunters out there, Tim. And when I was upstairs in the balcony section, Tim was up on the other side, and we were getting the REM pod action on this side, but dead on the other side. And my Ovilus 3 said 10. I'm like, 10? I mean, do you mean Tim? And then it said door. And he was standing by the door, so I walked over there. And then Tim was doing, he had a light strip, a trip light on the ground. And he goes, if there's any spirits here, can you light that up? And then, so it said tin, door, and then it said electric, like he was messing around with electric. And then I go, are you sure you're talking to Tim? And then it said Jim. So I don't know if Tim is a word in there, but Tin and Jim were. So that was kind of interesting.
That would be a good place, Reggie, to go to, and that's not that far away from you. It's on the south side of Rockford, but it's in downtown Rockford.
It was just a little. It was just a little magnet, like a something. It's just a little tiny
How many
magnet.
people were there? A lot of people?
No, there wasn't that many people, and I know the Michigan Paracon was going on that same weekend, and Kathy's like, "Yeah, I was watching to see, and they didn't have that day scheduled, so it was kind of like cross, but it was yeah, like I said, it's a nice turnout. People showed up for the ghost hunt afterwards. Yeah,
That was at Tinker.
no, it was at the not at Tinker, Veterans
Oh, it was
Memorial.
at the. Okay, it was there.
Yeah.
Have they done anything with that what is it though? There's those two other vacant houses that are right on the river that are like two or three story brick ones, and
I have
one
no
of
idea.
them, the one of them was owned by the gentleman that came up with the first machines for fabricating wood paneling and raised art and stuff like that. So his whole, remember we were up there in that giant stairway.
Us? You and I?
Yep. And it went all the way up. It went up like 3 stories.
In Rockford?
Yes. Right on the river. Boy,
Is that part of the ethnic museum?
I don't know. The one guy I can't, for the life of me, I don't know why I can't remember his name. But he was a woodworker and he won. He got his whole entire, all his money he got by making this one machine. And it was used for inside for interior woodworking and all your trim work and all that, and the staircases. And
I
he
don't
was just,
remember any of that.
you know,
You sure it was me?
I thought it was. It was me and Chuck Williams.
Yeah, I wasn't there.
He went to
False
church.
memory, man. False memory.
Well,
Eh,
it happens.
That it does.
Uh, he was there. He went there. He had a lot of real good pictures of people.
man, I'd love it if I woke up one morning and I could stick a magnet to my body. That would be great. You guys are hearing me say that too, so beam me up.
Don't.
Oh yeah.
You'd be sticking to the outside of the spaceship when they went ahead and left the
I'll be
universe.
like a cross between RoboCop and
You'd be freeze dried.
the Terminator and Iron
Eyes
Man.
would pop out of your head.
Have you guys seen the movie Nope?
Nope.
So
I haven't.
to question Greg, how do you know the flying machines are metal?
You know.
So the magnet wouldn't stick to it then.
Oh, that's his. That's him. It's Reggie and the Magnets.
Yeah, they when my awakening first happened and all that was going on, I was seeing one UFO after another. And I mean, like, the one that threw me off more than anything, I mean, there were several. Like, I saw like a light coming through the sky while I was at work, and I thought it was a plane. And as it got closer, the white light kind of fizzled out, and there was nothing but, like, I don't know how to describe it. There was tons of red dots all over the bottom of this thing as it was going over, and it didn't make a sound. I don't know what it was. I don't know what kind of craft it was. And I watched one that I thought was a helicopter at one point, but I couldn't hear it. And when it went over, the back had a couple of red lights on it, and the next thing I know, it's as slow as it was moving. The next thing I know, there was a slight spark, and as it was flying away, it just went like that, like light speed away. I mean, that's how fast it moved away from me. I had one when I was getting all of the lightning bolts coming across. I come to the conclusion they're like downloading something into me or something. And one of the times that happened towards the end of it, I remembered, wait a minute, they're probably downloading something. As it was starting to go away, I ran out onto the balcony and looked straight up, and there was a saucer. And as soon as I started to pull my camera out, it shot straight up and gone, like within a second or two. When I was in Columbus, this is during the same time period. When I was in Columbus, I was going downtown, and I saw a ship, man, and this thing it wasn't even a block ahead of me, go across the road and behind a tree, and it was huge. So I mean, I'm like sitting here waiting for people's brake lights to hit in front of me and park their cars and pull over and get out and everything else because it was so magnificent. And by the time I got up to the tree it went behind, it was gone, and there was a flat black helicopter flying the opposite direction, had no numbers on it. And I'm like thinking, man, did I just see a shapeshifter? Are you kidding me? You know, it went one way, looking like, you know, this.
Carol Garcia says, Dean, when you put the magnet up to the spots, nothing happened. That was a question. What strength magnet did you use? Because it matters. The strength
I
of the
answered her.
magnet. With how
I
deep
Yeah,
the
he
metal-
answered.
You what?
I answered.
And
When
that's
did you
when
do
I
that?
said I wish a magnet would stick to me.
Oh
Yeah.
God!
Greg zoned out.
I
This-
want to be
that's
the
what- That's what happens
refrigerator.
when you do too many Estes sessions.
Greg.
I want to be like a
Come in, Greg, come in.
refrigerator. You can put magnets all over
Greg,
me.
come in. Base calling Greg. Ground control to Major Greg.
Yeah, and she could use a remote on her body too. So there you go.
Wow. It's pretty crazy.
But
Well,
don't
it's
they
9
use-
o'clock.
Oh,
Don't they use like titanium? Like you can't, like magnets don't work. Like if someone had an implant and it was metal, you could actually like play games and throw magnets on them.
My wife doesn't have magnetic knees.
Yeah.
But they get picked up on the metal detectors at the airport because of all the screws and everything that are in there.
Wasn't
Not
that Lucille
actually-
Ball? Wasn't
Huh?
Lucille Ball? Wasn't she getting transmission with her filling?
Yeah.
now I did have during my awakening, I was so energized all the time that at one point I couldn't touch my remote, my television remote. The volume would either go way up or way down every time I put my hand near it.
Chrissy was
For-
probably
for a
throwing
while
things
there.
at you. Get away from the remote.
But that was when they were trying to show me what the communication. They were interrupting MP4s on the media player and adding words to them and scrambling them and everything else. And I was just starting to catch on to what my abilities were. You know, if I went into the bathroom, I could hear somebody trying to talk to me through the PA speaker in the bathroom. It's just amazing. The awakening was phenomenal.
Are you going to Rock
I-
Island, Dean?
Am I?
Rock
Oh,
Island? No.
Rock to Paracon there,
No.
September.
I don't do
forgot
I don't
about
do
that.
too many of that. I
Did
don't make it
you-
out to too many of those.
So when you guys were at the museum, do you think I would have enjoyed myself there?
Of course, I'm there.
Well, but you're not. I wouldn't have your undivided attention the whole time.
Why
I got
not?
a question. I got a question for you, Greg.
Oh boy, here we go.
How could you not enjoy yourself at any museum?
I do, and I enjoy this museum tremendously, and I really do because it has a military section to it, and it's got a
Yeah.
lot of old stuff, World War II stuff. It's got World War One stuff. It's got a whole other room that they locked up on us the last time we were there, and we couldn't get into that room, and that was the one with the uniforms, right?
Mm.
And everything else. Who else was there? There's certain people that I don't necessarily bond with very good these days. So, were those people there?
Well, those
Without
people.
mentioning any, you don't have to mention names.
Well, I'll just go through what happened. So I mean, we had um, the Steve Bartle and Henson Paranormal from Conover. Great team. Love those guys. So
Yeah,
friendly. They spoke first. They were talking about their Conover Square, of course. And then I got up there and I spoke second, and I was talking actually about psychic medium stuff that I've experienced throughout my life. So I actually opened up my brain to people, and I did give a parental guidance warning. Um,
discretion.
yeah, warning. Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
And then who was second or who was third? Dan and Larry from Expedition Entity were there. They spoke next about Black Hawk and some of their things that they'd done. Then we had the Greg guys, Greater Rockford guys. Those guys are cool. Love seeing them, Chad and Travis.
Those are the two
Tra-
that were out. They were at
Travis.
Broadhead Manor too.
Yeah. Two cool kids, man, doing what they do. And then there was Cindy and Randy from Society of Anomalous Studies. They actually gave a different view on who they were talking to, like some of their evidence and what names they would get. So that was a different presentation. Kathy and Sam and Sarah presented Dale Kasmerick with a lifetime paranormal achievement award, which was nice. Took him up, got him to cry up there on stage, and so he got up there and he did the presentation that he did overseas, and actually part of the presentation he actually brought your name up and said there was one piece of evidence that you know that you were wowed at one of your first time seeing a piece of evidence, and goes, Craig Kaz had this piece of evidence and he thought it was the you always remember your first one. So it was cool that he recognized you as being a ghost hunter and stuff. So I thought that was cool. And then
That was right before. That was right before the Indian attack.
yeah, no, it was good. It went good. And then of course Sam, Kathy, and Sarah were there. They didn't talk, but and then we did the ghost hunt afterwards. So I hope
You
I'm
said
not
Steve. You said Steve was there too.
Bartel. Yeah,
The one
Oh.
that used to be.
no, Steve from Conover Square.
Oh,
Steve,
okay.
Steve Literal, the one you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, no, he's down in Tennessee.
Okay.
They moved down there.
Well, that's
But that's-
awesome. I'm glad you had a fun time.
Yeah,
If I wasn't at that fundraiser, the Vietnam Vets fundraiser, I would have been there. But
well, the interesting thing, I don't know if you can see it, but is I had a vision in a sense through my mind eye or something, and I saw this gray soldier come up and appear on the stairs, or however I got the visual or something like that. So when we went down to do the ghost hunt in the first floor, I saw the statue. I don't know if you could see it.
okay.
Yep.
That's exactly what I saw. That same hat, the same mustache, the same dude.
Now is that a Union soldier or Confederate?
It looks like it's Union.
Yeah, probably is.
It looks like a Union hat.
I think I answered my own question because why would they have a Confederate soldier in Rockford?
Right?
That's funny.
They would have hung him.
But yeah, that's
I,
the. Oh, you can't see it.
I,
No, you won't be able to see it.
No.
yeah, that's kind of funny you said that because, Greg, there's a kind of a nobody ever saw this. Like, there's a ton of video that no one's ever seen yet, as far as St. Michael's goes and that. When we were up there and I was talking to Frederick Malisk, I noticed on his by his stone he had a flag and it had the years of the Civil War on it on a little badge. And
It
I
was
said,
the
yeah,
Stars and Bars?
He's went to the Civil War 1961 to 1965, or 1865, and she's like, "Was he Confederate?" And I said, "You figure it out. We're in Wisconsin."
And you know what?
It was kind of a funny moment because it's
You
like,
know,
man, we're in Wisconsin.
in Volo, Illinois, at the Volo, behind the Volo Museum, there's a cemetery there. Do you know where I'm talking about, Dean?
No.
If you go to the Volo Antique Museum, there's a side road that goes behind the museum, and it dumps out in the Route 12. Or if you're in Route 12 southbound, it's a fork in the road before you come into Volo. And if you take that road up there, it's a very small cemetery, and it has plots in there. There's 6 or 8 plots, and they're all soldiers from Volo and Waukegan. Actually, it's all Volo. Those were the only soldiers that actually fought in the Civil War on the Union side. And they all are buried there. And it took some of them like 15 years to get their remains up there because they all were involved in the last stage of the war when they were in the southern Tennessee, Georgia area. And 2 of them died. They were captured and they died in prison. And the other ones were wounded and they died from their wounds. And it took them that long to get them back up here to get them into a burial site where they belonged. So they're still there, and they are quite active. And that's the place. I don't know. We've talked about briefly, but I used to go in there quite a bit with somebody else, and we used to go in there and constantly talk to the owner to see if we couldn't get an investigation going in there. Whoa, what was that?
What's that?
Are you okay?
What was what?
Am I?
Who?
Didn't you just like that? What was that?
Who?
Me?
Who?
You. Who?
Me?
There's no owl. There's no owl in the room.
There's 2 U's in here.
Did you go to grab something that was falling or something?
Who?
Well, I don't know.
Are you talking to Reggie or Dean?
I know. I'm talking to Dean. Reggie.
Oh.
He made some real fast movement. He looked like some sort of super space guy.
Oh, jeez.
He's an alien. Maybe that's why he's on the show tonight, because he's an alien.
Never know. Oh, there's a clicking sound.
Yo, dog.
Yeah, me and Dean figured out how to tap into your ITC equipment, Greg, so we could mess with you. Dean was clicking while you're under. Nah.
Oh,
That's
there's
funny.
Becky Evans. Becky's here too. Hi, Becky. Becky's a wonderful lady. You know where Becky is right now? Bremerton, Washington.
Oh.
Salute.
Yep. She says LOL.
She laughing at Greg's early stroke signs over here. What's going on?
Well, we had a "Who's You" followed by the clicking thing, so they're both kind of funny. But that's yeah.
It's 9:14, man.
Oh,
How
I
long are you
know.
gonna run this show tonight? It's 2 hours, right?
Well, I was thinking about ending it here in a few minutes. I was just thinking about
Klingons are
maybe
always welcome.
I was gonna play like one of my old videos that I always used to play.
Everybody
kinda
get their popcorn because Reggie starts playing videos. It's gonna take a few minutes.
If there's any, I know Carol loves this one. If there's anybody in the room that hasn't
We
seen it,
all love them, Reggie.
this one
And Dean
is,
hasn't seen too many, I don't think. Have you? Click click. Dean click click.
Uh-oh. Well, I could show a couple of them then. But this one here, I still hear her all the time playing her piano for me. And so I'm going to go ahead and play Miss Wilma Roeder's video that I made for her. I'm still working on this song. I'm trying to do a song with her. And then I also have a male spirit that sings. And so I'm trying to like incorporate him into it. But yeah, if you haven't seen this, have you seen many of mine, Dean, at all?
I seen a few. I saw one with the piano, or the musician one where you were in the cemetery, and I think it was a
So
piano.
that's Wilma.
Oh, have you seen the Wilma one?
Yeah.
Here, let me start it.
You asked her to play something.
Yes.
I
Because
seen that.
I heard it in 3 different years. Hey, Miss Pam.
Hey, how did Pam get here? Hi, Pam. Oh, she's muted.
Pam's in the room. Reggie.
She's got herself muted.
You wrote it, or you wrote it yourself.
Oh, she gone.
Oh.
She vanished.
Alright, I just hit record on my camera again. You can see Christy in the background.
Albert.
That's
Pauline?
cool because
Emma? Carl? What was that?
October 24th. Oh, I mean, that's cool because when we were up in Monroe, Wisconsin, we were investigating a house that the gentleman that lived there was a pianist, and he taught piano in his house. And every time he responded, we got his name, and every time he responded with playing the piano.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
How
So
many
that's how
notes
we knew,
did you get?
that's how we knew that was him.
How many
Yeah,
notes did you get?
It was just a quick couple, 3-5 notes. Just a
In
little
my
bar.
first spiritual experience that I can remember, I had a house in Galva, Illinois, that was built in 1854, and I was sitting down in the living room, and I would hear footsteps upstairs, and all kinds of different little things. And this is way, way before my awakening. I was just like, whoa, I would go upstairs and see if there's anybody up there. And I'd be sitting in the living room and I'd hear a piano. And probably about, I don't know, 2 months, a month to 3 months after that happened, I was at the local gas station. And the woman running the cash register said, Reg, are you living in that blue house on the corner of 2nd Avenue? And I said, well, yeah, I am. He's like, well, when I was a kid, I used to take piano lessons there.
Nice.
That lady passed away. And I never told that story to anybody,
Right.
And,
That's why.
man, I walked out of that gas station going, wow.
That's
Wow,
why
it's
they're
real.
attracted. That's why pianists are attracted to you.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Hi, Pam.
Hi.
Wilma,
That's
Albert.
Hello.
I love you.
Hi. I've missed everybody here.
I sent Lori that link.
How have you been, sir? Can you try doing another piano part for me? I loved it.
Hello, Miss
I
Lori.
heard a piano playing
See, now the
a
show's
couple
looking
of
better.
times walking through here,
You don't have to look at Greg anymore.
and I thought about doing a duet with you on my guitar. Is that good? That sound good? It's very a happy thing. I love you guys so much. Is Carl, Emma, and Pauline here? Play me another one, Wilma. I heard that. Can you do it again? Beautiful. That'll be part of the song. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my God. That was amazing. Oh my God. Thank you so much. You want to add anything more? Did you say next week? I don't think I can get back here next week. Oh, thank you. Keep playing it. Oh, that is amazing. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, to this day, I always hear her here at home. She's always playing. Different
All
things.
right.
Did you find out who played the piano in the house that you were talking about?
I never knew what her name. The Nancy at the gas station. She said her name Mrs. something, but I don't remember what her name was. This has been 1999 or so, or 2000 is when that happened. That was a long time ago.
Funny,
It's
the
sad- it's sad, I
2000 was a long
lost-
time ago.
It's like turn of the
I
century
lost
type
that
stuff.
house. I lost that house due to a house fire. It burnt down in 2000. Yeah. And so,
You have insurance on it?
well, no, I didn't. I was buying it from someone, so they better have. It's really sad because the house was unrepairable, and the guy that had the house, that was selling it to me, he ended up selling it to Ford because there was a Ford dealership next door, and they turned it into part of their Ford lot. Yeah, so
Okay. You gonna hang around, Dean?
Yeah, I ain't doing nothing.
nah,
You got
Wanna see
Dan
another
and
video?
Lori.
What's going on? What's going on next?
It's you could let everybody know, Pam, what's going on, or Reggie can. I'm not-
Well, my friend Lori here, she has a brother-in-law and his best friend who have been missing for 8 years. And no one has ever found them. Don't really know what happened to them. We are assuming that we know. And so we're trying to find them.
Oh,
And
okay.
we know that, we're not actually going to find bodies by now, but to try to give the family some closure, because the police have not done anything. Nobody has done anything. So we're just kind of trying to get something done ourselves, So
And that's Lori's brother, right?
brother-in-law,
Brother-in-law.
it's her husband's brother and his best friend. They've been best friends all their life. And
sorry, I'm getting so quiet.
that's okay.
I'm
Lord, I think
trying
they're in
to
their
slip into that mode.
Yeah, I think aren't they late 60s now, Lori?
No, they're 70s now.
70s. Okay.
Yeah, they were.
William is 71.
Yeah. So William is Lori's brother-in-law.
He was born in 1952, June 6th, I think, 1952.
June 30th.
June 30th. I was close. I was getting there. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I was close. It was in June.
Now my
I'll be
husband's
right-
December 6th.
We can't see you, Lori.
Oh,
Yeah, I
I'll
was
be
gonna
right
say,
back.
I think Lori stepped into a hole somewhere or something.
I think you turned your camera around.
Or
Onto the
turned
other
it off
side.
or something because we don't see you.
I can see me.
You can see you. Well, it froze.
We can't
think
see
it
you.
froze.
We're looking at an upper corner of the room,
Yeah, behind the bed.
or it looks like
If
a
I
shadow
put it
figure
down
on
any
your wall.
farther, you guys would be looking at my boobs.
Well,
my
I think
God.
your camera's frozen. Honestly.
Oh, you got, as long as you got those PJs with the feet built in them, we don't got nothing
Yeah.
to worry about.
I do. And I got the little flap on the back.
Okay.
Can you see us?
Yeah.
Through the flap.
Yeah,
Through the
little
flap.
on the back.
It's just like what was that show that we used to see, the kids show that was on the TV where the lady had a mirror. It was just the frame, and she'd say, I see Jerry and Billy and
That was
Bobby."
Romper Room. Romper Room.
Romper Room.
Yeah.
My kid brothers used to watch it.
I haven't
Well,
heard
you're-
that name
you're-
forever.
Your picture, Pam, is going in and out. I mean, not black, but you'll get close and then back, and then it backs back out.
Doesn't look
It
any
did it the
different to
last
me.
time, didn't it?
I
It did it-
know.
it did
Yeah.
the
I wonder
same
if
thing.
it's not my camera on my laptop.
Can you guys see that happening?
Yeah, they
Yes.
can see it, but I think
Okay.
it might be my camera.
It's probably
I
aliens.
personally, and this is just a theory, but I personally think it's William. William or
It's,
Ralph.
Yeah.
'Cause
Usually
mine will
it's
go in and
it's
out
the
as
guy
well.
that yeah, because usually it's the guy that did the damage.
Oh,
Can you
So
guys still
Lori-
not see me?
Lori, what we're
No.
looking at is a wall hanging, it looks like, with a gray flower and a white.
Right.
Frame?
But why ain't I there?
I don't
Go
know.
out and come back in, Lori.
Because my head's right next to that.
We
I
still
see a
can't see
shadow.
you. Well, there's a shadow up there.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe
you're
you're
invisible,
invisible.
Lori.
Yeah.
You might be
We
invisible.
saw you earlier when you
I
first
got my
came on.
cloak. I got my cloak on.
When you first
Yeah,
popped in, we
okay.
saw you.
Yeah.
I'll go out and come back.
Okay. I was looking
Wait.
for my notes from the last time, and for some reason I don't see
Trying to
them.
get into my mode.
That's okay.
I wasn't thinking this late you guys were even going to be coming. And
Well,
so-
her grandson had a football game, and I was babysitting, and so they got home late, and I'm always up late.
I'm getting ready to rock and roll.
They're upstairs. They're still upstairs.
I'm
Dean?
poking you, Greg.
Don't do that.
See, she was the shadow on the wall.
She was
See,
the
there you
shadow.
are.
How did you
That's
do
your
that?
that's your shadow. How do you make it
No,
stay there?
it's not moving.
I know. I know. I said, how do you make it stay
That is not a corner.
Oh, well, I
That's
meant
not
the
a
corner
corner.
where the ceiling met the wall is what I was
there? Yeah,
saying.
that's what he meant.
Oh.
My mouth was
Okay.
wide open. I was agape.
Nah,
So can you see me now?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Can you see me now? Okay.
Okay,
Yep.
you're frozen now. Now you go.
Oh,
Maybe. Yeah, you're frozen. There you
Right.
go.
this internet. It's the internet's been doing this all day
Mine too.
for like
My
2
screen
days.
does
look-
Actually.
My screen does look dark right now. Let's see.
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do we want to give the audience a synopsis again of where we were at when we left?
When we left, I think I'm not sure if I can remember everything because I can't find my notes.
We
Isn't
were
that
talking
terrible?
about the water, weren't we? Talking
Yeah.
about the lake.
Yeah, possibly
Mm.
they may be in a lake, and possible
Louisiana. Or
Alabama.
Alabama.
Alabama. And there is a Highway 55 and a 84 close. So that's about what I remember.
And two, I re-listened to that podcast.
Uh-huh.
And if you guys go back to timestamp 54, was it 54?
I think so.
You
It's
will
around-
hear you will hear Lori and Robin. I'm Lori. My husband's name is Robin.
It came through. I heard it too. And
Well, you
I,
hear him plain as day. You hear William.
yeah, and I also heard my name too.
So what I'm gonna do? If I can get away.
Now, they are gone?
Huh?
Are they
Yeah, they're
both
missing.
gone?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Another night.
There's Reggie after he drank a gallon of wine again.
Yeah.
There you are.
Shoot, that's me
No.
after a margarita.
Yeah.
Reggie, if you're interested, the Alabama flag is an X.
Oh, okay.
Bluetooth disconnected.
Hey, wait a minute.
That's because it's close to the Confederate States as it could be to the stars and bars.
There's the sound of Greg drunk.
Bluetooth connected successfully.
What did I drop?
Get my charger.
Can you guys hear that? Are you able to hear what
So
I'm
which
saying?
one are you gonna start talking to?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Raji?
You got drunk Greg talking right now.
Hold on a minute. Raji? Hold on a minute. William?
Right there, William. You hear him?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
heard William.
That I heard that plain as day. Right here,
Mm-hmm.
right here.
William?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See?
There you are, buddy. There you are.
So he definitely came forward.
Already showed up. And I didn't have to call on you out loud.
I think that's
Hi, how are you doing, sir?
Hear him say hi?
You gotta cut that out there and put it on a separate.
William
Tape.
Dewey Bragg the
On a separate tape.
Yeah,
third.
What are
like
you
an
talking
EVP.
Yeah.
Cut that out. Cut that out where they're talking, and make it into a separate E EVP.
Well, I will when I get a couple hours on my movie editor. I gotta make a movie out of it, basically a video, to where I can.
Well, maybe
I
they
gotta
don't.
shorten everything up.
No, I was going to say for them because I
Oh,
don't know.
for us.
Yeah, because I don't know if you want that to be made public, do you?
They're on a public podcast, Greg. We did it on a podcast.
Yeah, we just got to be careful about mentioning
Well, that's
Other
what I'm.
names,
That's why.
yes.
That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Lori. We can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but your picture's frozen. If you want, you can just come over here if you want, Lori. There you go.
I'm in bed. I've been out running in the neighborhood.
Again?
Oh yeah, we had another shooting last night.
You did?
Yeah,
Wow.
they shot the house across the street.
The one on the corner?
Yeah,
Huh.
but they got one of them.
Did anybody get hurt?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, but there was like 15 rounds down here on Brandenburg again.
Oh, Lord.
And they got one of them tonight.
What town are you in?
Anderson.
Anderson.
What's the population?
Too many.
Is it that big?
It's not that big.
No, not real big, but it's not nothing like Indianapolis. Size
Yeah, I lived
wise.
there.
So
I
you're
lived there
south,
back
are
in
you south,
92.
southeast Indiana?
We're northeast of Indianapolis.
Northeast.
Northeast.
We're about,
Yeah, they're
what,
about
30
they're
miles.
about
We're about,
midway.
Yeah,
we're about
30
30
miles.
miles from Indy.
You ever hear of Thornhaven Manor?
Yeah. Have you been there?
I've investigated there a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's closed
I
now.
Yeah.
used to race my car around 460 or 474
465.
or 465. I guess
Yeah.
that's what it'd be there.
Yeah, because it's just like a
474 around
circle.
Peoria. Yep, I used to race all the time around that. I used to bowl in all the different bowling alleys every weekend. There was a tournament that traveled from one bowling alley to another. And my job, when I was living there, I worked at 421 Bowl. I don't know if you guys have heard of that bowling alley or not. But
I have.
I was there.
Because then there used to be a couple of them.
Yeah, they had like six centers there when I lived there.
Yeah.
Something like
You were in
that.
Indiana?
Yes.
No, I mean Reggie.
Oh, Reggie.
Yeah, I lived in Indianapolis in 1992. From
Hannah
92
House.
to 93.
The Hannah
Oh,
House.
Lori disappeared again.
Yeah.
They got her this time.
I think
Yeah.
she ducked.
I would love to go to the Hannah House, but it is not open.
You're pretty close to Hartford City, where the
Yeah.
Hey, hang on, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, close to Hartford City.
the Monroe House is there. I've been there a couple times, ghost hunting.
I have not been there.
You were at Hannah, weren't you, Dean?
No. Mm-mm.
No. We were there about 4 or 5 years in a row.
I was at the James Dean Cemetery where he's buried.
Yeah. Oh, I know you were with then.
Check.
The Boy Scout.
Check.
Melissa?
The Boy Scout.
Oh, that was the first time, yeah. I've been back 2 other times since then.
All right.
Oh, I promised myself I wouldn't say anything derogatory tonight. There I go ahead and just flash it on out.
Should be Greg
Yeah.
negativity.
Can't draw your guns out. You might as well go ahead and do something else.
Now back to Lori's brother-in-law. They were from Alabama. Is that my understanding?
No, they were from here.
Okay.
We think that bodies may be in Alabama. They also took one of the victims' cars.
Okay.
So And
What kind of work were they in? What kind of work did he do?
neither one of them was working. I mean, they were in their 60s. They were on Social Security.
Okay.
So, um,
So the incident happened in Indiana or Indianapolis,
no,
or
in
Indiana,
Anderson, Indiana.
and they found
They
one of the cars down in Alabama.
no, they've never found the car. We're assuming that it's there, just going by what other mediums have gotten. We've had a medium use dowsing rods on a map, multiple things,
Okay.
and they all seem to go to the same place. We actually thought that they would be here in town, but now we're thinking maybe they're not. But we really don't know where they are because the person that done this is now deceased.
Oh wow. Okay.
And
And this was about 7 years ago, you said?
8.
8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me?
Pardon?
They're here.
Okay.
Hi. Hi. How are you doing, William?
Insurance. My work.
Well, you mentioned Highway 55 in Alabama. If you map it from Anderson down to Highway 55, it's pretty much a straight shot down.
Right.
Sister.
The guy who did this had family that lived in Alabama. And she stated that he showed up there in this black vehicle. And she said he stunk awful. And she asked him whose car that was. And he told her, don't worry about it. And he said, I'll be back. And he was gone for about 3 hours and came back walking.
Oh,
And this is not the first time he's killed someone. He killed his brother-in-law when he was 17.
The job.
And I believe that there's probably 6 or 7 people he has killed.
and this person is no longer
Nope.
living.
No. And the family didn't get any help from detectives, police,
So, what part of Alabama was where they spotted the car?
South Central.
Let me see where she lived at.
It's north of Eufaula, right?
Scale.
And it's south of Dothan, wasn't it? South of
I think
Dothan?
so.
So that is like South Central.
Yeah. I think,
And there's water down there.
yeah,
Sorry,
there's
guys.
lots of water.
He dumped the car.
Kinetics to
He had to do something to get rid of it. I mean, and it was daylight, so I don't know.
kinetics.
And everybody has seemed to pick up water. Nobody has not picked up water. There are some other people that know,
Oh,
don't know that they were involved.
We
but
think
they
they
can't
know.
mention-
We don't
we
know
think
for
that
sure.
they know. But of course, we can't mention names or where they
Right.
live at or.
to protect the innocents. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we don't know. They might not. Who knows?
They might not, but I think that they do.
I do too, but
Be disaster.
Well, I won't do that to him. Well, I might.
This perpetrator, him and his girlfriend had robbed a bank, and they caught her, right, Lori?
Yeah, they stopped the van in Tennessee.
Yeah. And they got her. He took off. He ended up in someone's house that wasn't home. And that person came home who was a truck driver. They both
next
had
day.
guns the next day and had a shootout and killed each other.
I'm recording it. That's right.
These are bad people.
Very bad.
Right. Protection.
Mhm.
All good.
They don't care about anything.
Oh, definitely not.
No.
You can bring who I requested forward.
Somebody said if they cross lines, wouldn't the FBI get involved? Well, that's if the police notify the FBI, but the police probably didn't.
No.
That's what I thought too. I thought, okay, since all this happened, the FBI would be involved.
I'm gonna hear it.
So this is currently still a cold case.
Right.
Mhm.
And
Okay. That's right. You bring them forward. I want all three of them.
it's amazing how law enforcement doesn't do enough. I mean, it's like they stopped, COVID hit, and that was it. You know?
I'm sure if it was somebody like a celebrity, they'd be all over it.
Exactly.
Well,
And it's not one of their family members, so you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
things did not get done the way they should have
Right.
been done from the get-go.
Right.
I mean,
Agreed.
Okay.
we reported this on a Sunday. We did not get a detective there with the crime lab until 7 o'clock Monday night.
What about the Attorney General state?
Well, because it's a cold case, I think that's on the back burner for all of them. I'm assuming. I don't really know.
Yeah, but I
So
mean,
have
if it
you-
wasn't,
Right. We're talking.
go ahead.
I was just going to ask if you had any bodies down in Alabama following up with some of these claims about where the car could be. Did you have any people walking around and searching, or
No,
get a drone up in the air, maybe get a drone up and maybe into the woods or something, see if they can spot something?
there was
We
a
were lucky to get
well-known.
him to drive down the road.
Can you tell me?
Yeah, there was a well-known rescue team that went down there one day, and they ended up leaving. They have never contacted the family back. They will not contact them back. We don't know if they were threatened or what happened, but they never heard back from them after going there for a day.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
yeah. They will not answer her emails, her texts, nothing.
really
Mhm.
that's bizarre.
Can you
Yeah,
tell me again?
Very
Mhm.
bizarre.
yeah,
That's why I said the only person that would act on any of it would be the Attorney General.
yeah.
Should be, but who knows if they haven't gotten him too.
What town is the body?
Of course, this is a cold case, so how many Attorney Generals do you think they went through? Three
Right.
already?
Oh, probably.
Three.
Yeah, yeah.
Give me the story of their body.
And you know, I don't think that there's been any guidance into what steps the family can take next. I mean,
Right.
can they
Oh.
go to the, nobody has offered any guidance for the family to find out what they need to do next. It's like, well, it's been 8 years, almost 9, so, and that's what it seems like.
Contact
Because-
the local news reporter. Get
Yeah,
it on the news.
it was on the news. The guy that did it was actually on America's Most Wanted before he died for the bank robbery. And
No,
no.
not he wasn't on America's Most Wanted for that. He
He was
escaped the Florida
prison. Yeah,
Jeez.
yeah. I mean,
in 2011.
On black.
yeah.
Possible that.
Yeah. So it's not like there's not anybody to say, because this is a cold case and it's been this long, what steps you can take next, who do you need to go talk to, nothing.
Well, the only reason I brought that up the way I did was because of the fact they never really did anything from the very beginning.
Yeah, exactly.
You see what I'm saying? Compared
Yeah.
to a lot of these other cases that go through the system and then they become cold cases.
Right.
So there's no justification there for it being a cold case.
Right.
They
If
told
it-
us the reason why it is a cold case, it's still an open investigation, but they're claiming it a cold case because they have not got any new information.
I'm looking at some Facebook comments. I just want to answer a few of them. The cell phones were left behind, so there's no tracking of a cell phone.
The bail.
Let's see.
There's still
Everything's
evidence.
behind.
Future.
Cops
It's-
involved
it's-
in the covered up, possibly.
Let's just excuse the expression shit show.
There you go.
That's exactly what it was. And we pretty much told them that too.
That's exactly what it was. It's a shit show. And honestly, that's what it still is because nobody seems to give a damn.
Yeah.
Well, if it was 8 years ago, does that mean that the governor of the state of Indiana at that time became the vice president?
I really don't know the answer to that.
Do what? I couldn't hear what all he was saying.
What I was saying was, if it was over 8 years ago, wouldn't that mean that the governor at that particular time that was in charge of Indiana would have been the vice president?
You mean Mike Pence?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. There's a lead right there. Jump on that.
Okay.
Go right to Pence. And say this is what happens, and send him a letter. He's got political aspirations again anyway. If he wants to carry his state,
Yeah.
tell him if he doesn't cooperate that you guys are going to shut him down. Get the word all the way around the state that he's no friggin' good.
Well, you can't threaten people.
Why not? Why not? I didn't threaten him. How did I threaten him? That he's no good?
So if you don't do this, we're going to do this. That's a threat.
Hey, I think that's a song, isn't it? What you singing a song?
Oh, come on, Dean.
Just be careful.
You just got to go ahead and have a bunch of X handles. That's
You
all.
get more with honey than vinegar.
Who Greg threatened?
No, nobody.
The entire state of Indiana.
No, I said that the state of Indiana would go after him,
Mm-hmm.
and he wouldn't get his nomination for what he wants to do because he wants to get back into the White House.
Yeah, well, he's running for president, so
Who is?
Mike Pence.
Pence. And he would be the perfect person to go ahead and get the information about this case and say, look what happened. This was during your reign and nothing was ever done about this. And everybody ran.
There was a question in the chat regarding a white dove.
Yeah. Reggie, she's asking you the question about the white dove.
Carol Garcia keeps hearing a white dove, she said.
Oh, and the white noise?
No, she says, ask about a white dove. What is that? She keeps hearing white dove.
Oh, I had the.
That's me. That's my nickname. That's my nickname.
Holy cow.
White dove.
Seriously?
No, she's joking.
I'm joking.
Oh.
I don't know
No,
nothing
I
about
had
it.
I had the spirit box on for the last 20 minutes, but you guys were talking amongst yourselves while I was doing it in the background with an EVP recorder.
Yeah, so
I don't know if you heard it or not.
Yeah,
we heard it, and that's when they were asking to ask about a white dove. So I don't think you were reading the chat while you're doing it.
No, as a matter of fact, I pulled the headset away from my ears so I could hear the spirit a little bit. I was kind of focused on trying to let them know that the mic's on and all this other stuff's going on. They're talking to me.
Did you get anything?
I got a gut feeling that they're in Indiana.
I did for a long time.
We did too.
But
I know for a fact that William is constantly talking to me. I know William is. Ralph has a little bit of a higher voice through the spirit box. And so I'm not real sure what he's saying. But William's clear.
Why would the car go all the way to Alabama? And he would be smelling like
that's what his sister said. He did. That's what his sister said when he got there.
No, it was his girlfriend.
His girlfriend.
She said he smelled terrible.
So if that was the case, that would mean that probably he had those bodies in that car with him.
Yeah.
For that stretch.
Yeah.
And that's why he had to get rid. And then he got. Kind of depends on what.
It depends on how long it took him to get there.
Well, it takes at least 12 hours.
12 hours.
Right, but
if you were with a couple dead people for 12 hours that had been dead for a while,
right,
or that
that's not what I'm getting at.
What are you getting at?
That's not what I'm getting at. How long after that, when they came up missing, did they find the car?
We have not found the car.
They haven't found the car. The car went in the water.
We think.
We think they're in the car in Alabama.
Water. How long after that did his girlfriend say he smelled?
As soon as he got back.
Right. How many days after they came up missing did she see him?
Now that I'm not sure, because I don't think they gave a time. She said that because he was up here for 2 weeks before this happened.
But he was on the move after they disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that was instantaneous. So that would be from Indiana to Alabama.
Right. This happened on a Thursday.
and he probably picked the bodies up wherever he had them and put them in the car and started his run.
So what's this guy's MO? What is his profile? What does he do? Is this something that
He
would be
kills
out of
people.
character for? Well, right. So when he kills the first person, what does he do with it? And all the other ones. I mean, what is his MO in this case? Would his MO be to drive bodies in the car, or would he leave them
Well,
at the
that is the thing.
That is something nobody really knows.
He didn't want him to find them.
Right.
That's the reason why I was asking the questions I was asking.
Yeah. I mean,
Did they come up missing, and then 12 hours later he's in Alabama?
yeah,
Or
we
did
don't
they
know
come
how
up
long
missing?
it was.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
3 days later,
They
he's in Alabama.
they came up missing, and there was an officer down there that went to check that address because that was his last known address, right?
well, she interviewed some people, and which I don't have the investigative report no more because
Lighter
the
camera.
guy that was
Mhm.
doing the water search, we gave it to him.
Oh,
And that was one of the things we wanted back, and he
And they
Would give it that back to you?
No.
and they won't contact him back.
they will
get
not
it.
answer none of my contacts. So, but
Well, what month of the year was it?
it was
October.
in October. October
Because
'20.
all I'm saying is if the bodies were in the vehicle and he disappeared in Indiana for a couple days and then went to Alabama, they could be in Indiana. That smell would stay with that vehicle all the way down to Alabama.
That's why we think he got rid of them and the vehicle at the same time.
Right.
mean,
he might have
he-
gotten rid of the vehicle down there, but them up here 3 days later.
Not if he
No.
smelled that bad.
He moved them.
Yeah,
He
he's moved
he
them.
had them sitting. He had them somewhere where he had them stashed,
Right.
and then he wanted to make his move.
Follow
is
what
right.
I'm saying here.
Right.
He's hiding. Okay? He's got the bodies in the vehicle. He didn't know where to go at first. He sits in Indiana hidden somewhere with the dead bodies in the vehicle, and he's in the vehicle. He gets that smell on him, gets rid of the bodies in Indiana, then drives down to Alabama. Gets
Why
rid of
would
the
he?
vehicle down
Yeah, but would it make sense to smell like that and drive to Alabama for 12 hours, 11
No.
there.
hours?
It didn't make any sense to kill anybody, so he's on the run. In a panic, he might have gotten used to the smell.
did he need a car? Is that why these two souls lost their lives? Because the guy needed a car.
Alabama.
Yeah.
I don't think the guy had a car.
So
No,
they lost
he
their
was
lives because
brought.
this guy
He
needed
was
a car.
brought. He was
Somebody
brought
else
here.
brought him here to Indiana. Somebody else brought him here. So when this happened, he took their car so he could go wherever it was he went, you know?
But
Alabama.
what Dean was saying earlier about the MO, why did he choose the two guys to kill?
Because
Well,
he knew him.
Because
Knew
he
him.
knew him. And there's something about, what didn't he know something about one of them inheriting money or something?
I don't know. See, because we
We're just assuming, I think.
yeah.
So we
Yeah,
really
Billy
don't
had-
know.
Billy had a little bit of money, but I don't know if he knew that.
Yeah, we don't know if the guy knew that. We don't know what the guy knew.
But they
Yeah.
knew each other.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
Wow.
wouldn't even be questioning the way I am, but the first time that we tried to talk to him without knowing any of the town names anywhere near Anderson, the first town name I looked up in Indiana was said in the White Noise, and it was Eaton.
Eaton.
Eaton,
And-
Indiana.
And it's like very close to Anderson after I looked it up.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, tonight while you guys were talking, I asked them where their bodies were, and I heard Indiana. That's the only reason why I'm questioning these extra questions about how long it took him to get to Alabama and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you heard, I mean, I would be questioning it too if I would have heard Indiana.
Yeah. So I'm really curious. As
But
to
see,
the
this
order
is-
of events.
Yeah, because really it's all speculation. I mean, because 1,000 things could have happened, right? 1,000 things could have been going on with this guy, and we're just going by what we do know about him and assuming because he's now gone and people who do know are not talking and the police are not forcing anything out of them, and has just written it off because the person who they know done it is now gone and deceased.
The only thing that I was thinking about the long trip was maybe this guy was a cleaner. Maybe he had killed those two people and he had contacts for picking up additional bodies and taking them into Alabama and putting them in the water. And he could get so much extra money by doing that. And that was, I had heard cleaner the other day when you guys were on too, but I couldn't put two and two together as far as what do you mean by cleaner? But cleaners are people that would go in and actually take care of the bodies, get them out. Maybe this guy, after he had the two guys, after he killed the two guys, he stashed them, and then he went ahead and made his phone calls. And if he came up with one or two extra bodies to bring down there, that would also emphasize the part of the smell, because I don't know how many of you guys have been around that, and I have been on numerous occasions, and it's not something you want to go ahead and be in a car with and drive with.
Right.
Unless you're getting paid a lot of money. And that would also bring the law enforcement into this too, or why everybody was all hush hush, because they were paying off a bunch. They were cleaning house for some reason.
Lori,
What,
correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that this started with the perpetrator that did this. Started with him escaping prison, right? So he is an escapee from prison, and these two people evidently were in his way. So
What was he in prison for? What was he in Florida? What was he arrested? Why was he in jail? For murder?
I'm not quite sure on that one.
We
I
don't.
never looked that one up.
Can I have the street? The name of the street
What street?
Anderson?
in Anderson.
Where they
Where it
lived at?
happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Text it in the private chat so it doesn't become public.
Right.
There's a private chat on the side there. You could.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Yeah, or Facebook, either one.
Let me see if I have it written down here.
I was getting ready to say.
To your point about getting in the way, I mean, but they knew him, so, and they knew that he was running.
It was
from
no
the law.
good.
Yeah.
It was no good.
So
Right.
maybe they threatened him to say, I'm calling the cops on you guys, and
Well, we
And
do
they-
know that one of the guys that got killed, all of his coins and he was saving, those
Yeah.
were gone. One of their hats was laying on the floor. They did not take their wallet or their cell phones.
Now Ralph did have his wallet.
Oh, did he? Okay. So Ralph has his wallet with him, but Billy does not.
Yeah, they would have taken that out.
Was there
Yeah.
blood or anything in this house?
They did find some blood.
We found blood outside, covered up by a rug.
Oh,
We think
But
they
they-
found blood in the house. We don't know. One minute they said yeah, one next minute they said no. There was no visible blood, so it had to be cleaned up
Ugh.
if there was.
Did you guys
That's
type
where the
that
smell
address
is.
in yet?
Did what? I don't have their address, Lori. Do you have their address?
Okay. Yeah, hang on.
Just
I'll be
send
back-
it to
I'll be
him
back
in
in a minute.
Messenger. Okay.
Just
How do
go
I
ahead
do
and do
this?
that.
Bluetooth disconnected.
How do I do this?
so if they
Um,
got in their car and they were bleeding, that's where your smell is from. So
Right.
To Reggie's point is it doesn't matter if the bodies were in there or not. That car is still gonna reek.
It's still going to smell, and so is he. And somebody said, so why didn't the police check all the cell phone records? We don't know what
They
they checked
did.
and what they did check them. And did you get any result from their cell phone checking?
And the police, and that's what they told us. The only calls that were on there were from Billy and Ralph calling each other, and then Timmy trying to call them all them days.
But that's all they told you. So
Tim,
But that's all
Tim
they
is
said
the
was on there.
Tim is the murderer guy.
No, he's my other brother-in-law.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry, I didn't.
okay, so then Carol says then they have more than what they are
Yeah.
saying. Well, we can
I'm
only
trying
assume,
to-
Carol, because they're not sharing.
We've tried getting an investigative report because it is still an open case. It's not
Mhm.
been. We cannot get it.
I've got programs on my computer. I'm trying to go to their house. Did somebody send me a message of the address yet?
I'm trying to figure out how do I do this.
Minimize
On
your screen, Lori, and go to
Okay.
Messenger.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you on a phone?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Oh, that's never so difficult. I can't do it. On a
Yeah.
phone, I can never
Just
do it.
minimize your screen and go to Messenger. Are you friends with Reggie?
Okay.
Are you friends with Reggie? That you
We
can send
should
him a
be.
message?
Minimize it. Disappeared.
Yeah.
You could still message them even if you're not.
Yeah, you should be
Well,
able to message Reggie.
That's what I was saying earlier, Pam. I couldn't find Lori anywhere on my messenger
Oh,
to send a link.
okay.
Yeah.
I was
So
I think so.
so then Carol says, has a private investigator been hired?
His name is Reggie.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yes. Just send it to me. I'll send it to him.
Sarah Star Family. I'm gonna try to send another one. It says we're friends on Facebook, and I don't even know. And you popped right up when I typed in your name. Here, I just sent you a heart, Lori. on
Yeah, just
Facebook
just reply
Messenger.
to that, Lori, and give him the address.
What year did it happen in?
I believe it's 2005.
Oh, it's been that long ago? Oh.
I mean 2015. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I said
okay.
2005. Sorry.
See, now in 2015, this
Hold
is
on
what
a
gets
second.
me.
Hold on a second.
That would be 8 years.
Would it be eight? Is it 2019,
Oh.
Lori?
She just popped off.
Oh, she probably is doing her phone thing.
Well, this is what gets me about it. You're living in the outskirts of Indianapolis.
Yeah.
2015.
2016,
Okay.
I believe. 2016.
Okay. 2016. There are surveillance cameras all over the place.
Tell me about it.
They could have followed that vehicle.
I mean, that's what my simple thought process is there's cameras everywhere. I mean, there's even cameras out on the highways and stuff for
They would have been
tickets
able to
and
find
toll
that.
roads. Yeah,
They would have been able to find that vehicle at every gas station they stopped out. Everything
yeah,
that he stopped at.
right.
And so
So why weren't they willing to help?
It's a shame that most of these camera systems, they don't back up for 10 years, you know?
Okay,
They
now
started racing themselves after a
now
month or
this is
two,
some of the
some
missing
cases.
persons thing that I sent you, Reggie, but I'm going to read it. It says in June of 2016, Ralph's stolen coins were sold, and this person used the money to buy a van. He then robbed a bank in Bowling Green, Kentucky. There was a police chase in Tennessee where this person managed to escape on foot and hide in a nearby house. When the homeowner returned, an altercation ensued and both men were killed. It is believed that others have information regarding the deaths. Families are desperate to locate their loved ones. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It says that Ralph's home was burglarized and his coin collection, his vehicle, were stolen. There were signs of a struggle. Both homes, they lived across the alley from each other. There was a struggle, and both Ralph and Billy's blood was found in the house. So, this person is thought to have robbed and killed both men and put their bodies in the vehicle before driving to his girlfriend's home in Flora, Alabama. She described him as acting strangely, and he wouldn't let her near the vehicle. He left her home. Right. He left her home and returned 3 hours later on foot, and the vehicle was never seen again.
How do you dispose of a vehicle in 3 hours?
Well, here's another scenario: having the car crushed. I don't know.
That's a good point.
And the bodies could have been in there. The bodies may not have been in there. Who the hell knows? I mean, we're just speculating because this right here that I just read is about the gist of what the family has gotten for both men.
Which is absolutely.
It is insane.
You see the private chat, Reggie?
Here, I'm taking a look. Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just wow. Because, and just imagine this happening to any of us. I mean, you can't even begin to think what this family has been through in these years. So saying wow is like, yeah, wow.
That's horrible.
It is. I mean,
Absolutely
um,
pathetic.
and why that even at the state level that it is in why isn't it at the state level to be handled? If the local department cannot handle it, then it needs to be given to someone who can
Oh,
and who
that's
specializes.
why
Yes.
they have those levels.
Right,
Exactly. That's
right.
why they're there. And then you
I'm
got
with
the
you.
FBI. Then you got
Right.
the FBI,
Right.
which even makes more sense. But why weren't they brought in?
Yeah. And
If this guy killed all these people, and they knew that he broke out of jail and did all this stuff, why wasn't the FBI on it?
I know. I mean,
You know,
you know,
we're
I
not
mean,
law
this guy,
enforcement people, so
yeah,
we don't know exactly what entails them and
right.
the protocol of going from branch to branch.
Yeah,
You know, that could be a key here, but at the same time, you're talking about lives that were lost, and
right,
for no apparent reason, they were just killed outright.
right. I mean, it's devastating enough, you know, to have lost parents, you know, children.
Right.
Uh, I mean, just imagine if one of those incidents in your life and it was taken care of like this. You would be furious thinking, hell, a TV show does more than this,
Right.
you know?
And
I mean,
that's why even what's going on here right now is more than's been going on
exactly.
by law enforcement.
Yeah. And I will say that there was a wonderful medium that the police department did work with. But, you know, that all came to a stop too. And it's
You know
not
who you know
because of
you
the
know,
medium. It's
do you know
because
who
of
it
the
was?
department. Yeah. Yeah. Lori
know.
is still in contact with her, but the police hold her back because there's nothing that they can use her for now, I guess, because it is a cold case. Nobody's working on it. Nobody's going to work on it. And that's why, I mean, I don't even know if I can count on one hand how many people that me and Lori have reached out to that are on social media, mediums. We've had multiple readings. I mean, and you know, we're just pulling at straws.
Yeah, but if you had all these readings,
Mm-hmm.
you could come up with certain
With
facts
yes, there are
and
certain things, yes,
that sort of go together
yeah, but it
from
doesn't.
reading to reading.
Yeah, but it doesn't complete it because, you know, like they had a professional rescue team go to Alabama and then they never answer anything.
And that team went there because of what was done with the medium.
Yes, I
Right?
think so.
Okay,
I think so. I mean, we don't know why they're not answering, to be honest. I mean, they have never answered to say, hey, you know, our lives were threatened. They've never said anything, you know, and they have this report that the family's never been able to get back.
So the hidden word that's being passed down from law enforcement to everybody in the family is the fact that they should not stick their nose where it doesn't belong.
Right. But I'm sure if it was one of their family members that they wouldn't
That's
just give up.
that's the problem. The cops need to stick their nose where it don't belong.
Right. I mean, that's how you solve things, you know. So it's
Shit,
like any other crime.
we've done more than they ever even thought about doing.
Were they both in the military?
Billy was, Ralph wasn't. I don't think. I don't think Ralph was, but Billy was.
Bluetooth disconnected.
What
So,
branch was he in?
Army. Well,
Army?
yeah, he was airborne.
Was he in Vietnam?
Yeah.
Bluetooth connected.
so I wanted to ask a question without giving anything away. All right, the street. With the F as in Frank.
Yeah.
One block from there, is there an M? Like, is there an M?
Okay, like,
I'm trying not to say the
okay,
street names.
right. F is where Billy lived. Across the alley is where Ralph lived on M
Right.
Street.
Right. I see the alley and I see both streets. There's only one block. Like, there's a huge wooded area. Oh my God.
It's a park.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a park.
How many? Again, I'm being careful with my questions.
Right.
How many houses from the corner would you say Billy's house was?
Well, let's see.
Was he in the middle of the
I think-
block?
Almost. Pretty much. Yeah.
Mhm.
Two-story
Both of them
house?
was. Huh?
Was it a two-story
Yes.
with a shed, like a shed in the back?
Yeah.
And he
Yellow.
parked his vehicles. He parked his vehicles off the alley, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Ralph, he was in a two-story.
It was a garage apartment.
Oh, like in the attic of a garage?
Yeah, the upstairs of the garage was his apartment.
Mhm.
Oh.
Actually, it
Okay.
was a 3-bedroom.
Oh.
Oh.
Big
It's like a
garage.
garage with an apartment on top.
Yeah.
Big garage.
All right, I'm just trying to get a feel of this.
Somebody mentioned the fact is, has a private investigator been hired?
No.
That was brought up early tonight.
Man. I gotta find, there's a short somewhere. I don't know where it's at, but
Don't lick the wires, Reggie.
I'm using two different computers. And the computer that I'm using the mouse on is causing static in my headphones that's hooked to the other computer. Figure that one out. Every time I move the mouse, it gets all staticky in my headphones. So I'm wondering if maybe I might have the Wi-Fi recharge or the Bluetooth transmitter might be recharging in that computer or something.
Well, those are some of the things that you guys can look into. I think that would bring a little more light to it would be to go ahead and reestablish some communication with law enforcement, whether it's the FBI.
We're planning on going up there. I call it. We're going to go do a bitch session.
You know, and I know you're getting tired, and I'm getting tired. I don't know about everybody else, but it's been a long night. We started at what time did we start, Reggie?
It was
Eh.
only
3 hours ago.
It was only 3 hours ago.
Oh boy.
Only?
I'm the perfect.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna tell you right
waited
now,
for us. You waited for
Reggie.
us for 2 hours.
Reggie will be up. He'll be up at 3:00 in the morning.
Me too.
I'm the
I won't.
perfect candidate if anybody ever wants to do like a podcast marathon. I could sit on here all night long talking or
He'll be
showing
running.
videos or
He'll
something.
have the torch. He'll be going from house to house with the torch,
Yeah, show
lighting all the podcasts. On
you know what's funny is we've got more viewers now than what we had at 7:30.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Because you got women on there
Trying to
now.
figure this-
You know.
Man, see, I told you, man. We got tired of looking at Greg.
They got tired of
Oh,
looking
man.
at me for sure.
Wow.
I don't have long hair like Reggie does. So.
Facebook user says I'm up for that, Reggie. So we're gonna have a marathon.
What would
All right,
what would the
I'm gonna-
podcast be called? Talking to myself?
Becky Evans has got her alien heads up here.
I'm
So
gonna have.
I'm going
gonna
with
have
Becky.
a marathon. I'm gonna have a podcast marathon starting tonight. But right now, I'm gonna take a quick nap while Greg does the first 8 hours of it. All right, Greg. Sound good?
Keep on talking, Reggie.
You got all quiet.
I think I hear static. Isn't that right, Greg? You hear a lot of
Yeah.
static?
A lot of static. No, but you know, there's got to be some. There has to be some place that this has to start, and
Yeah.
the sooner it starts, the faster things should, you know, come about. Especially with the information that you guys have already gotten, and it's got to be the families. That's number one. So I
Yeah.
mean, whether how dirty it is, it's still got to be done.
Right.
So if you got to delegate somebody in the family that you can go ahead and give them the job of going ahead and making the contacts and starting, and I would not think twice about going as high as you can go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
State police. And then if the state police don't want to do anything, then you can go right to the FBI.
Man,
I thought about both of them.
I gotta say, you guys, I gotta admire you guys have a lot more self-control than I would.
Well, and you know, Reggie, it's, you know, this is at the point now where this is for closure,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know.
and it's got to be done right, because if it's not done right, there's not going to be any closure.
I totally get it, but I mean, like the day after it happened, I would have been all up in that sister's ass until she told me what was going on, or I got a restraining order from her to stay away from her, because I would have been all over that.
Well, actually, it was his girlfriend, so it was my mistake. It wasn't his sister.
Oh, girlfriend. Yeah, I'd have been like a fly landing on her damn arm.
Well,
Forever.
they went down and talked to her.
Yeah.
So that's what led them to go down. That's another reason why they went down to Alabama.
Yeah. I would
No,
have
this
moved
is in
next door
Kentucky.
to
They
her.
went to Kentucky after the bank robbery.
Yeah.
And where was that
Yes.
Kentucky that they robbed the bank?
Cotton something. I read cotton something.
Yeah.
Covington?
No, it was Cottage Grove or something like that. Cotton.
Cottonwood, Tennessee. Oh, that's where he was shot.
That's where
That's
the
where he-
shootout was.
Yeah.
That's
Right,
They
where
right.
robbed the bank.
In Cottage Grove?
Cottontown, Tennessee.
Cottontown.
Cottonwood.
Did it? Cottonwood. Okay.
Yeah. That's
Always
what I
get 'em
see on
mixed
the. That's what I see on the America's Most Wanted page for it.
That is where he got killed at. He robbed the
Yeah.
bank in Bowling Green.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, and there you go.
Oh, this guy's just something else.
yeah.
Well, if you saw a picture of this guy, he's got this smirk look on his
Yeah.
face. Just based off of reading and what his, I'm gonna go with Reggie on that. Those Ralph and Billy are still in Indiana. Just gut feeling. Based off of what I've been reading about this douchebag.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He just doesn't. He's in it for himself. He wouldn't even carry bodies to save his own life. You know, it's just
Yeah.
I don't think so. Then what? How did the smell get there?
the blood. He had to get the bodies into the car, and they were bleeding.
Yeah,
And if the blood is in there, it's gonna stink. You know.
yeah. But so does a decomposing corpse. A lot more.
Well, I didn't.
I
I
don't
I
think
didn't
smell blood a lot.
necessarily.
the guy's too smug. Just the guy's too smug. He wouldn't have. He would have just pushed him out of the car.
Where'd you find that picture?
I put it. Check in the private chat. I threw another link up there.
Which one is it? The top one or the bottom
This,
one?
the last one. And it wasn't that much longer that he was killed after the 2015 incident.
Yeah.
Right.
June.
In June, that's when he was
it
killed.
June. Mhm.
Well, justice
That's
came
when we-
quickly for him. You see that picture? Don't you want to punch the guy in the face? It's just that smug look on his face, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so all those comments and stuff, and I think probably Lori or somebody posted on there too.
No, I didn't post on there.
That might have been me answering somebody.
Is it
where?
DSBK? Are you DSBK?
It's,
Mm.
yeah, that's somebody else.
That's not me.
Okay,
And I'm not going to mention no name right now, but
okay, fair enough.
Rebecca's in her. Reggie.
Okay.
Lori, you got a buyer for your wall hanging.
I do.
Yes.
Make an offer, Linda.
How much?
How about if I just
$500.
tell her where I got it?
No, sell
Go
for 10
5.
grand, man. Come on, Lori, 10 grand.
Yeah.
It's a one of a kind piece of art.
Yes. I've never dusted it, so it's got all the original.
It all comes with it.
Yeah. Dust and
Linda,
all.
look what Linda Judd said.
Yeah,
Reggie.
she said, I don't want to wake Lori.
Yeah.
You're frozen, Lori.
She said,
Ah,
she
you
says,
kidding me?
it seems to me that you are speaking as a representative of a group of investigators, such as the X Factor. Then the police, FBI should not question your veracity. What do you think, Reg?
That they should not question what?
Your veracity. I go in there.
Oh,
and
you
I
mean the investigators are the X Factor?
No, that's the question in the comments from Linda.
Linda,
Right,
If
but that's
you
the
are-
wrong
if-
question.
if you are speaking as a representative of a group of investigators, such as the X Factor, then the police or FBI should not question your veracity.
Veracity / truthfulness is what
Right.
she's saying.
Oh. Well, if I get a clue on anything through a recording,
We all left the building that time.
yeah, if I get a clue through an actual voice recording, I have it recorded. And whether they believe in ghosts or not, they're gonna know they heard what they heard.
Yeah.
You know? You can't
Carol
get
said,
much closer to the truth than that.
yeah. Carol said, I don't understand how him and his associates have not been questioned with regards to these murders, with him selling the stolen coins. They can't question someone who is deceased.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
did
he
not
passed.
they did not know he did it or that he popped these coins until after the fact.
Until
that he was-
after that he was already gone. They didn't get that information till he was already deceased. His associates,
He doesn't.
well,
You don't have no associates that I know of.
Where did he take the
well,
coins?
kinda,
Well, no.
but there's no proof of it. Questioned
Wonder where
one
he took
time
the
and that was it.
coins. I wonder where he
Do
took the
what?
coins.
He sold them somewhere.
In Alabama.
So there's another thing, with him selling them in Alabama. Yeah,
Cross state lines.
yeah. Yeah, we know that they know things too, Carol, but you can't make a horse drink the water.
Yeah.
Oh, we should continue this, huh?
Yeah, people always do talk, Carol. We're waiting for someone to talk, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. And we can't sit around and wait for someone to decide to talk because it could be 20 years from now.
Mhm.
There's only one person I'd want to talk to. I mean, in human form,
Mm-hmm.
and that's the girlfriend.
They have talked to her.
Maybe you guys can go ahead and get the state police or the FBI to go ahead and talk to her.
Yeah.
Again,
she was not even going to talk to them because she was that afraid.
Right.
She was out of what?
And
didn't
they
hear
had to. They had to prove that he was dead before she would even talk to him because she was that afraid of him.
No, she can't be afraid of him now.
No,
Well, she still didn't give him a whole lot of info, I don't think, did they, Lori?
no, not really. About the
Has-
car.
Yeah. Linda said, has someone contacted the deceased? Well, yeah, quite a few people.
I've got
Um,
tons of recordings now.
Bluetooth disconnected.
But he's very deceitful. He often tries to play himself off as someone else.
Bluetooth
When
connected.
we're not on a,
Wait.
I don't know when I'm going to be able to do it, what day, but now that I got the link that Dean gave us, and I know his full name and everything, I'm going to have a private session here and call him in.
Hmm.
I'll have
Now,
a lot of my Star family escort him into the apartment.
I was also digging around the year and make of the car that that Billy and Ralph had.
Yeah.
Did they
The
had?
Jeep.
It looked like it had a GPS system for that year, like OnStar. Did they? Is that something that?
We said something to them about it, and since it was not activated, they told us that they cannot go through there to find out where the vehicle was because they don't have any numbers. Because that was my first thing I said something to him about.
I think that's a crock of crap too.
I think so
I
too.
Yeah.
do too.
I mean, that's your pin. That's your needle in the haystack right there.
Right. I mean, but
Exactly.
they're not going to use it. They haven't used
Yeah.
it and won't
Because
use
I
it.
told him that he had OnStar. Can you go through there and find out where the vehicle is? No. They're saying OnStar will not work with them.
But it's just which police department? I'm going to start stuttering. Is this a regular police department,
Yeah.
or is this Barney Fife?
Well, probably
Well, I
the
think
latter.
Barney was a little smarter.
Man.
And here's the other thing is, well, I don't know. I won't say that.
Save it and
Well,
use
the
it.
sad
this
the
week.
sad part is all the
Whatever
different
you can-
states, all the different states have different laws, man, and I know we're talking about them dumping it in a body of water or whatever. Down south, for the longest time, I mean, you didn't even need a title to get a car crushed and send it into a salvage yard.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I agree.
But now
And
you do.
It could have been shipped somewhere,
But if you're
already.
talking about Southern Alabama, I bet you if you went ahead and did a map and did a search on junkyards, how many you think you're going to find down there? Because they always used everything that always was supposed to go to the junkyard.
This Eddie guy was not smart. He was just.
Well, I'm
A
just
big-
saying.
He's a big lug. He pushed people around. He bullied people, and he stole money because he couldn't make a living doing nothing but being lazy. He had no conscience, man. And you think he's going to be smart enough to even think further than the 2 feet in front of his dumbass face?
I don't know. Those are the ones that are deceiving the most.
Well, here we are. We have not found the
I
car
love-
yet, so
I love your attitude, Dean. I love that. I'm sitting there going, that motherfucker, and I'm thinking the same thing.
Well, you see it in the
If you're
note. I mean,
saying
the further we get down this rabbit hole, I mean, we're all getting mad. You can see it in the chat. They're all getting mad too. I mean,
So
it seems
yeah.
like
I'm
the
gonna call
answer
him
here,
in.
but no one's why no one's given the information, just befuddles us. It just, you can't.
So
The
why
truck-
don't we just schedule this for next week? Okay, and see what you guys can come up with, whether there's any interest at all with the state police or the FBI. If you have somebody that you can contact, or you know somebody that can contact them for you, or for the people that have been lost. How about that?
I don't know if I'll be home Tuesday next week. Remember, Greg?
Oh,
Your
you're gonna
hours
be.
are changing at work.
Yeah, my whole schedule's changing, so I don't know.
Aren't you
what's
gonna be?
happen.
Aren't you gonna be at Scarefest? Well, I
Oh,
could
the
run.
Fear
I could.
Fest?
I could run it. I could run this.
Fear
That's
Fest
no
is
biggie.
the Fear Fest is the end of September.
September.
The end of September.
Okay. I mean, if you
Beginning
want to
of
wait,
October.
you want to wait it. You want to wait 2 weeks until you get some real good idea, and give them a little more time to go ahead and come up with a few more. See if there's any little lines that they could go ahead
Well, I
and
might. In all honesty, I don't know. If the schedule doesn't allow me to have, and it's looking like I might be able to keep my 2 shows at the same time, but I'm not sure until next week or the week after, and I can kind of see how the schedule's going to play out.
Well, then
What
But
let's
if it
do
doesn't
that.
play,
You got one long marathon going.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, I was going to say I might pull an Anthony. I've got
No,
like
look,
I know
these
I know,
people all have to fall. They have to go to sleep too, Reggie.
Well, right, but I mean, I might
We're
just
not
do a couple
vampires.
random lives.
Sleep? What's that?
I
Yeah.
might do a couple of random lives, and I also, I think I figured out how to pre-record something, and then I can just schedule it to play at a certain time.
Yeah.
I'm not sure, but I might be able to do that. But then of course, there wouldn't be the
Any
people
live.
in comments. I wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to answer anything they're asking.
I have a
But-
really quick question. What was it that Cottondale came up about?
Cottondale,
Did somebody say Cottondale earlier?
Cottonwood.
Cottonwood.
Yeah, that's where the guy was
That's
killed.
where the shootout was.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm.
Man.
So if they find a car and there's no bodies there, we're pretty much,
Still, right.
that would be like insult to injury, because you're basically like, at least there's hope that you could find the car. But once if there's no bodies there, there's kind of like, you're kind of
If they
really.
can find the way that technology is right now, if they could find the car, they can backtrack that GPS to find out how that vehicle got there and search every stopping point along the way and probably find the bodies.
It's like a black box that an airplane carries.
Yep.
And you got the bodies, the car that supposedly they got all those divers that were there that all of a sudden pulled off, which doesn't make any sense either. So that's another question that has to be answered.
Hmm.
Why did they pull off?
Yeah, I don't know.
What forced them? Were they called off? And if they were called off, who were they called off by?
Right.
Well, again, this was in 2015.
This was
If they-
just what.
Well,
All you have to do is go over the body of water with a boat that can track the bottom.
right.
And
But
if there's a vehicle down there, it will see it. So they could
That's
call
what
it
they
off in
did.
less than a day or two.
that's what they
They
did.
can call it all off that quickly because it's obvious there's no vehicle down there.
But they only searched one lake down there.
One.
Up here, they came up here. That's how we got them, because they were here searching for them. And I happened to hear it over the scanner. And I told my husband, I said, we need to go down there, because if it's those one people, I want to talk to them in person. Because I was thinking about emailing them. And sure, as soon as we get down there, they're doing a video. And that's who they were looking for. And they were searching different areas around here, different lakes and ponds and stuff like that. Until they found out, till we gave them the investigative report from down there, then they said they think that's where it's going to be. So they went down there, but only searched one lake. But now they won't contact me.
And what year was that happened? Was that last year or the year before? That they went to Alabama?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, last year, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just last year, this professional research people looking for stuff in rivers, that just happened a year ago.
There you go.
And I reached out to another one that does this, and they said that they did have them on their list, but since it was
Cold case.
marked as suspicious, they would not do it. And I told them, I said, well, we know who did it, and they're gone, we just want to find them. But they said it's for the safety of the family and the crew. So.
That's their job.
Exactly.
It's not their job, it's what they volunteer to do. And donations help them do it. But you're right. That's what they're
doing. That's what they're in there to do.
That's what their passion is. And their passion is to bring closure and to, but
find people. I mean, they found a lot of people,
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a video out there of them searching the lake.
Yeah. But the only thing they found there was a stolen car.
And it said that they were searching one. They wanted to search one of 5, and they only searched one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're in Alabama.
No, here.
Well, they only searched the one because they found the car, and then they talked to us. So that's why they didn't search no more.
Repeat that. They found the car.
They found a car.
A car. Okay.
Yeah.
But didn't they have an ID on the car?
Yeah. There was a license plate on it also.
Was it the license plate?
It wasn't.
It wasn't the car.
Ralph had an Aztec. It was not an Aztec. It was it was something else.
Rendezvous. Or not.
Oh, this is just a cluster.
Yeah. I mean, every aspect, every corner of this case is like, are you kidding me? You're just going to leave it hanging there and not do anything with it?
Well, I guess I'll never have to worry about moving to Indiana.
No.
I might as well just suffer in Illinois. Well, you guys, I'm going to go because I have a appointment early tomorrow morning.
Man.
Sorry to keep you up so late, Greg.
That's okay. No biggie. But I think
I didn't even know you guys were on.
I would
Like I
love
said,
to.
I was out.
Yawning now.
Huh?
I said I started yawning too now.
I would
Yeah.
love to get together and a week or two and we can continue. It's up to the man in charge, who happens to be up there in the corner, and he's known as X. So you have to go
Oh.
ahead and get your paperwork in with him and decide what you want to do, and then I will go along with whatever your dream is,
Hey, Greg.
your wishes are. Yes. Yeah, I don't want to hear that anymore tonight. I'm going to bed.
I have yet, I'm the alien guy, and I have yet to hear that in a spirit box. I don't know what you're hearing.
I've heard quite a bit, but nothing like that.
It's the walnut bit winging off the side of his inside of his head.
Well, I was gonna say maybe he's lost one too many marbles, and the other ones are just shaking around.
Yeah, one came loose inside the noggin.
Oh.
They just found the hole in the bag the other day.
You got to sew that up.
Good night, everybody. Good night, ladies.
Good night,
Good
Greg.
night.
Good night,
Good
Pam,
night.
Lori.
Bye.
We'll see you
Hey,
guys
send
in a
me a
couple
friend
weeks.
request, Greg.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll see you
So
guys.
are we
Take care.
ending the show?
I'm ending it. I'm going. You can keep on going all you want, Reggie. Have at it.
It's a
Reggie,
marathon, man.
It's been great. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
It was
Oh, yeah.
it was a great show, but I think we need
Yeah.
more closure. Dean, thanks for being here. Appreciate it.
problem.
Oh yeah.
Okay, everybody, I'm going to bed. So
Okay.
you guys all have fun.
Okay.
Okay. We'll see you in about 2 weeks.
Okay.
If I can figure out how to get out of here, because I got so
Don't
many.
do not
so
hit
many-
end
so many-
broadcast.
So
You know,
many
this is the
pages
longest
open.
goodbye ever.
No, I'm not going to.
At the bottom, it says leave studio. You click
It
on that
does
one.
not. That's a
It
lie.
does too. Last week he was leaving, and he ended my broadcast right in the middle of a spirit session. I'm
Hi,
like,
Kimmy.
"Oh, man."
Hi.
But yeah. Yeah, we
Dean,
need-
where are you located at?
Upper Illinois, Northern Illinois.
Oh.
Stone's throw away from Wisconsin.
Oh, okay.
and I'm in Madison.
I can't throw that far, Reggie.
Oh. I'm in Madison, Wisconsin. And yeah, I'm going to show another video just for the heck of it, just to lighten everybody's mood. Yeah,
Well, Lori,
yes,
sorry
yeah.
for your loss, by the way.
Thank you.
And prayers to your struggles in finding the truth.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dean. I appreciate you
At
being
this
on here.
point,
with
we
us.
just want to bring him home.
Oh,
Yeah.
definitely.
Yeah.
You know?
I would
Yeah.
keep going with that GPS with OnStar. See what
Mhm.
they could do. Maybe get get an attorney and see if you can't issue a warrant to get them to track it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have his belongings and stuff still, and his vehicle title is involved, then you got the VIN numbers and all that. And all you got to do
Right.
is match it up with the car company.
But we don't have, his daughter has his stuff, and I don't know if she has that anymore.
Well, whatever. Well, wherever he bought it would have record of what vehicle they sold him with the VIN number.
Yeah, well, just a license plate number is all they really need. And we have that.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
video are you going to play here?
Oh,
Mr. X?
Yeah, well, one of the videos that I love, I don't know, have you seen the one with Dora, Dean?
The Explorer?
Well, might as well be Dora. She's one of my favorite spirits from that cemetery I've went to,
Oh,
and it it proves that they come home with me if I call on them, and she even backed it up when I went back to the cemetery because I said, you guys know where I'll be, and she goes, at the apartment, like is plain as day. She's one of my favorite ladies out there, and their stone, Gottlieb and Dorothy's stone, is sitting right next to Albert and Wilma Roeder's stone, where the piano player is, in the same cemetery.
Hey, Reggie, I got to ask you a question. That picture
Okay.
behind you and that ball behind you on the shelf, they match.
I was just looking at the same
How
thing.
did you do that?
What's that?
That ball on the shelf matches that painting.
My wife, she's into dragons and stuff,
Uh-huh.
and she has all kinds of different craft projects she does,
Yeah.
and she's got several with dragons. And over here, there's one where there's a dragon, and a tiger is looking up at it, like they're about ready to attack each other.
Yeah.
That right there is actually a 3D puzzle.
Really?
That round globe, that's
Yeah.
a 3D puzzle, and it's got dragons and stuff on it.
That is crazy. They match. It's perfect.
Boy, if you see the other shelves, there's dragons there. That little ball in between the two, I don't know if you can see it on camera or not.
Yeah, I can see them.
That's got a dragon on it. Yeah, she's got all kinds of. Every time we go to like the state fair,
Yeah.
I win her a dragon at a. And so
Yeah.
they're all over the place in here.
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
And I do want to say, real quick, that I found a salvage yard in Cottondale, Alabama.
Cottonwood.
No, this is Cottondale,
Oh.
but I'm going to map it, just so you know.
Oh, I guess after this video, I'm going to show the Ghostbusters one because Carol loves that one.
Oh,
And
yeah?
I'm telling you right now, Dean, if you haven't heard this Ghostbusters one, you're going to get a real kick out of it. Every time I listen to it, it's just amazes the heck out of me. Here's my Dora video.
I love you. I love you so much. We may get in the car here in a minute. I love you so much.
At St. Michael's, who was it that said, "I don't know why, I'm just a fool"? Very beautiful lady's voice. It was you?
I'll talk to you soon. You guys know where I live. Dorothy Windus? Dorothy, Dora Windus? Are you here?
Yeah.
Is this your son, Stone, Albert?
Child.
Dora, was that you? And this today we discovered is Albert. Albert was 2 months old. It's Dorothea and Gottlieb's son that passed at 2 months old. You guys know where I live. Are you here?
Yeah.
Is this your son, Stone, Albert?
It's a child.
That was pretty cool.
And I noticed
Yeah,
the different dates, the voice was the same on different times. Like it was the same sounding voice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they're I've got quite a few of these that are like this. This one here, he's from the same cemetery, and I've got yet another video that's got even more than just this one. I think this one's the first 2 years, but there's a third year where this is Walter from 2 different years.
And how creepy is that? Get the child to breathe. Seriously? I mean,
I think I was taken back into time a little bit on that one. I think she was trying to
blame
get him
Albert.
back. Yeah. But now in this video, this is a good example. You'll hear my guide Andrea. Walter's not used to a guy like me going in with the abilities I have, and he was scared at first. And you hear Andrea tell Walter to just trust her as I'm walking in. This is my guide Andrea.
And I see Walter.
Walter Skluter? How are you doing? You should stop in sometime and see me. Say hi to me once in a while. You know where I'm at.
I love you. I love you with all my heart.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Now I've got more than one request for this Ghostbusters one. I see Azariana wants to. She just questioned what it is. Lori, Pam, have you seen this one?
I have not.
Okay, this is freaking amazing, and I'm gonna. Every time I hear it, it's actually it was at my sister's house. She wanted me to come in and talk to the spirit there or whatever because she wasn't feeling very comfortable in her home. And I had this session, and I probably did it for, it was probably 20 minutes or so. And after I had the session, I went outside and I actually saw a pill-shaped UFO over my sister's house flying over, like my star family.
Wow.
And I pulled the camera out just as it was going behind some clouds. I didn't get it. Okay.
Oh.
Well, during this video, they literally used the song Ghostbusters to communicate with us. The actual song.
Oh, wow.
There's spirit saying I am a spirit, and that's actually my singing spirit. I caught him singing, and then I've called him in here to sing some for me. And Ghostbusters, you can hear the music of it in the background.
Wow.
When Christy says, "Who you gonna call?" like joking around because we already heard Ghostbusters, it goes Ghostbusters like the song again.
Oh, wow.
And my guide Avius goes, "We got busted." It's just the funniest video and one of the most unique SB7 sessions I have ever heard in all of them that I've listened to online or anything else.
Wow.
And here you guys go. As Ariana, you're gonna love this. All of my guides are in this, and you also hear at the beginning of the first part. This is only 5 minutes. This a little 5-minute section. You hear a spirit. I'm trying to remember what the line was. But my guides were getting someone out of there. And then that's when all hell broke loose with my spirit guides and star family talking and all that. And I think Let Me Go was what the kind of the scream was that was said at the beginning of this. Because one of my guides goes, "This cat's getting ready to pick you up," and he was referring to me, calling me, this cat, like back in the 50s,
Yeah.
Oh, like who you're gonna call?
I love you guys. Oh my goodness, I love you.
And this is strictly an audio recording. I didn't have a camera set up, so all you're going to see is a black screen with the words.
He's ready to hit you. He's ready to hit you. He's ready to hit you.
Eddie?
I heard Ed.
I thought I heard Eddie.
Same thing.
Is there an Eddie here? Ghostbusters. Now how cool is that? I gotta show Scotty that one.
Right.
Oh my gosh. That was so cool. Wow, what are the odds?
They're needed. They're needed. They're needed.
They're needed? That was plain as day, they're needed.
There's paradise?
Maybe he was joking, Ghostbusters or something.
Oh, like who you're gonna call?
I love you guys. Oh my goodness, I love you.
That is funny.
That is amazing.
Empty. Empty. Empty.
How many are here with me right now?
You guys do have something here.
Somebody giggled. Somebody giggled. Can somebody here give me their name?
These are all my guides that are getting ready to pop right now.
What are you hearing?
I was Vader, that's how I was Vader, that's how I was Vader, that's how
Together, choice. Together, choice. Together, choice.
I heard.
Pirate? Gather eventually.
Heard.
Pirate? Yeah.
I heard.
Pirate? Gather eventually.
The end of that sentence had the word spirit, I think. How many are here with me right now? They're doing that on purpose. They're doing that on purpose. I know they are. And 30, 40 years, 30, 40 years later, the odds of a radio and 30, 40 years, 30, 40 years later, the odds of a and 30, 40 years, 30, 40 years later, the odds of a radio station playing Ghostbusters at this precise moment.
I see. I see. I see.
There's no. The 1 in a billion shot.
That was Andrew. The Thompson.
How many are here with us right now?
We're gonna call.
That's crazy.
I love that audio, man. It's so funny.
And what
That's
year was
pretty
this?
That was in 2021, I believe.
Okay, so I couldn't help the irony where you were trying to talk to an Eddie and it said they need your help and you're trying to bust a crime.
Yeah.
You pick up on that too, Pam?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's kind of funny.
I did.
There's a lot of bad guys out there named Eddie for some reason. But yeah,
it was like right in a row. Eddie, they need you, and then Ghostbusters. I mean,
Oh yeah. Yeah. There's
Well,
all
guys,
kinds
I'm
of-
going to jump off of here. It
Well,
was
it's nice
good to
to meet
meet you, Dean.
Yeah, we'll keep going on this. Like I said, I'll do like something off to the side, not live,
Yeah.
and see if I can actually bring him forward.
Okay.
and
Okay.
again, good luck with everything.
I appreciate it. Thank you. And, if you have any suggestions, feel free to hop in here.
Will
Oh,
do.
Okay.
Yep.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Have a good night, Pam.
You too, Reg.
And
Yeah,
then there
boy.
were two. And then there were two.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing here lately. I've been getting worked to death at a regular job, and so I haven't done a whole lot of videos that a lot of the viewers haven't seen already. But there's a few that yeah, you're actually, your podcast is at the same time ours is, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, Tuesdays from 8 to 9 Central. Yeah, you
do
kind of
ever
start,
watch our-
and then I see you starting, and then I got to jump out and do mine.
do you ever watch the Thursday show?
No. Mm-mm.
No,
I don't think so.
because there's some things that I don't know what interests you the most, Dean. Like what do you like what's your thing? You know how everybody's got like a favorite thing. Are you like about old crimes or about
I'm all about validating spirit. I like the historical research. I like looking for that. I mean, you saw it today. I mean, right there while you guys were talking, I'm busy on the internet trying to see whatever I could find, any relationship to where they were at. So I found, and kind of get a vibe that way and see if there was something of interest. I mean, even going as far as checking the car and seeing if it had GPS OnStar at that time, which it did. So I was able to find, see if that was something, just trying to look for everything. One example as far as looking in history is there's another unsolved mystery from 1948. A young girl and their boyfriend were killed, and the crime no one knows. I mean, we kind of have an idea. I think it was the actual sheriff or deputy at the time. And the reports is that the young girl the night of the murder slapped the deputy because the deputy was trying to pick her up, so to speak. And so I searched the area's newspapers, but then I searched outside of the area, and I found that he was assisting in a barn fire, or a fire in a barn in a nearby town, and he got burned on the face a month before this murder. So if there's reports of her slapping his face, while he has burn on his face, I would say that would infuriate him to the point of seeing red and committing these murders.
Yeah.
And the town hushed up. I mean, he was the deputy sheriff, at the time, so he was in charge of the case. So
Yeah.
nobody knew that newspaper article, and then they know everything else about the crime and everything else about him and blah blah blah. And then I found this one piece of article, and I kind of said, you know what? This is the proof that I need that shows me or tells me that this guy did it.
Yeah.
Because I have the scar. I'm telling you, it would have set anyone off,
Yeah.
especially because she was there with another guy.
Yeah.
And here's the trickier part. They found him first, her 3 days later. He was shot in the groin, and also his head was torched.
Oh. Huh.
So why would you burn someone's head? Because his head,
Yeah.
he got burned. I'm telling you, it was. I just feel it, and that's what I liked. I like finding those little nuggets.
Do you want me to attempt calling them in and see if we can get like more like voice answers?
What this?
Because
Sheriff guy?
actually, huh?
The sheriff guy?
No, the girl. I'll
Oh.
call her in.
Well, I know
Girl,
she's good with everything we've done for the case. I think she's free, and she felt guilty because she brought the boyfriend in, but I think she's really free right now. And that was a discovery that a couple people had when we were standing outside her where her body was found. And Kathy came over to me, put her head on my shoulder and says, "So what do you think?" And I go, "I think she's free. I think she can come and go." She goes, "I totally agree. There's a lightness here. So I think her spirit's fine." And I think it's been validated time and again. And, and I think there's a reason why I go on cases, because they know that I take that extra step. Say, "Dean, look here. They know how much extra I put into it.
We sound a lot alike, man, when we go digging into this stuff. Yeah, I'm the same way. There's a few cases I've been trying to snap, and they're really hard. Really hard to. A cold case is like one of the hardest things to, especially if you know, or you got a really good feeling that the person that did it is still alive. That's a very hard case to crack, because they're like gone.
Yeah.
It's a needle in a haystack, and but you want to capture the guy,
Yeah.
And so.
And another example to what I like to do is, so there was this murder that took place in 1913, I want to say, and she was found with her two babies, and there was a suicide note. So they didn't discover who did it until she was buried. So when she was buried, her kids were buried. She was buried away from her kids, and her tombstone was turned facing the upside down, so to speak. So it was facing the other way. So it was like, so I looked up online, and it said if that happens, it's because the person committed suicide. So add insult to injury, she was actually murdered. She's buried away from her kids, and her tombstone in shame is reversed. So I reached out to the cemetery via email, and I sent her the story, and I said, "Can we get a work order to fix this?" And she said, "A work order has been open. Last time I went out there, the tombstone's been corrected." So I was able to vindicate her and get her spirit name cleared as far as us looking at the tombstone. However, she's still buried away, so I'm going to get some clergy or a priest or an ordained somebody to go out there and kind of say a prayer to connect the spirits together, and kind of validate that, and just take that one step further.
Oh, man, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's really neat. Yeah, I love that.
So that's my passion.
Man, that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, here's now take note that I've never been, except for once. I went to Texas. Never been anywhere west of the Mississippi. I went to Texas for my first time this year.
Oh wow!
With Christy, but otherwise I've been all east. And sitting here at my desk, this is what I do. This will give you a good example.
That's Elizabeth Ann Short. Born July 29th, 1924. Disappeared on January 9th, 1947, and was found passed away January 15th, 1947, at the age of 22. Elizabeth Ann Short. Can you please come forward and talk to me a minute? Elizabeth Ann Short. Can you say your name for me?
Elizabeth?
Thank you, honey. Elizabeth Ann Short.
That's Elizabeth. That's my guy crying. The next one is either Andrea or Madeline.
Elizabeth Ann Short.
Very nice is either Madeline or Andrea. I think it's Madeline.
Can you say your name for me? Can you say your name for me?
Elizabeth? Elizabeth? Elizabeth?
Can you say your name for me?
Elizabeth?
That's incredible. It's my guy.
Thank you, honey.
And up until to this day, whenever I do recordings, because I never got it completed, but I called in like everybody. And to this day, Robert Manley still comes and talks to me once in a while. He's the guy that dropped her off at the Biltmore Hotel. I'll hear him come in and he'll be talking.
What?
Yeah,
Who's Skeeter? Who's Skeeter? Hello, Skeeter.
Oh, that's my cat.
Oh, too funny because there used to be a white belly cake here, a parrot, And his name was
Yeah.
Skeeter, and he would say his name like Skeeter, Skeeter.
Oh.
The
Yeah,
by Rudy.
yeah. Where's it at? Let me see.
I was wondering if
I
someone was
have-
picking up on Skeeter.
I have a video here of where's it at? Oh, okay, it's right here. I asked how many are. This was an audio recording, and I asked how many were here with me now, and then my guide Luther says, "Let me check." Madeline says 11, and then Luther kicks back in and says, "And a cat." And so I took a video of my cat Skeeter and put the audio behind it, just because it was just cool that way. You know, here's the video of that. It's kind of cute. This was when he was 18.
How many are here with me now? 11. How many are here with me now? 11.
I slow it down way slow. That's how I figured out that's what he was saying. Now this old boy here, this is Skeeter. He turned 20 this month. Yeah.
20. Holy mackerel.
Yeah, he's an old boy. I call him my soul protector. Yeah, he's my old boy. Oh man. Yeah, I have. What was I gonna? Trying to think.
If anybody wants to hear the stories of Maud Sleep and anything that I mentioned tonight, you can go to Ghost Head Soup on YouTube and check out Paranormal Pickers or Supernatural, and they have all the stories there. So, just if anyone's interested.
I would love to like do something with you sometime. You know,
Definitely, man.
Yeah,
Madison's not that far, man. I could take a trip.
Yeah, I do strictly white noise. Like my whole life I've been, you know, like seeing and hearing is believing, and my guides know that. And so my abilities are kind of a cross between psychic medium and ITC. Everything that a psychic medium would normally hear with their abilities up here, it kind of transfers into the box, is how it kind of works. I don't know how to describe it exactly, but that's sort of how it works. That's the reason why I get so much talk, is because of that. And I've actually, I've several times while I was talking to them, I think I've actually been able to hear how they must hear me, because while I'm talking, my own voice simultaneously will come out of the SB7. I've actually heard my own voice in a recording come out as I was speaking, and it's pretty cool, you know.
It's a little trippy.
Oh yeah, like here's one here that I never get tired of watching. It's short, but to the point. Madeline, the one that said "wait for me," or the one that said 11 in the last video, she went to the cemetery. It was the day that she said, "I don't know why. I was just a fool." Dora. The first time I heard Wilma's piano, the first time I heard Walter, and like there's 74 in that cemetery, and over 30 of them come forward to talk to me. I've got over 30 just that came forward just on a half of a 14-minute Facebook Live, and I've got a video on my computer here to show you that too, and it's really incredible because I back it up to the year before, so you can hear what they said the year before and match the voices.
I hear
I'll show you that video. I'll show you that video too.
I hear
But this
Skeeter
one
now.
oh yeah, well I woke him up.
Yeah, you did.
But this is Madeline, and you don't just hear her. She comes into the cemetery. She says, "Wait for me," as she's going by me. You can not only see her energy go straight down from the sky into the ground, but you can literally hear it go through the white noise as she's passing. It's really cool. It's a cool video. Very cool. Just be able to see that is amazing. I replay it several times so you don't miss it.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah, I about fell out of my desk chair when I was doing the. I didn't see her. I heard a voice, but I wasn't sure what she said.
Right.
Because it happened so fast at the cemetery. When I got home and I started watching that, I was like, "Wait a minute, wait! I gotta slow this down. I gotta see. Oh my God, I can see her." And I've got one of Avius doing that too. At the same day, he said, "Hey, Reginald," and he popped in between me and a stone, and I could see his energy popping through. But this is the. Let me see if I got it on here. Right here. This is the Facebook Live, and not only did I find just a short story about this. The first year I went, I couldn't find Arnold Dreyer's stone. He was a stillborn in 1919. And I asked him in the cemetery to help me find him. And they did. And so on this, it was like a week later, I actually found a missing child. Because I was watching the news and I got compelled and I started calling the police, and I actually gave the location of the child 54 hours before her body was found in the exact location I told them 3 days earlier. And the Rock County Sheriff's Department, there's a couple of deputies there that kind of took my name down right away as soon as I did that. But they did it. I didn't. But I had the voices to tell me, you know, with the Google Maps and stuff. I was able to figure it out. But in this video, you hear John Wakerhauser say he's just hanging around, and then I do a backtrack of the year before, and he's one of them. And when he says, "Now stop, Reg, stop, you passed him." Okay, that's him trying to tell me that Arnold Dreyer was right behind me. And I backed up 5 feet, looked down, and there he was. but then I was also looking for the Anniker stone. I came across the stone that I thought might be it, and then they verified it, and the Annikers came forward. And this was a 14-minute Facebook Live, and this video is based on only the first 7 minutes of it. Just the first 7 minutes. By the end of the 14 I don't have a video out yet for it, but my guide says that there was 30 so far of the 74 residents there. You're gonna dig this one, Dean. I think this was all Facebook Live is what blows my mind. They're all doing it live on a Facebook.
All right, guys. I'm referring to my star family. I need you to do me a favor. Anyone that's not reincarnated, I'd like to speak to Bill and Anna Moss. If you could bring in Gottlieb and Dorothy Windus. I love you. Gottlieb and Dorothy Windus, Ernest and Helen Nerlich. I heard Charlotte last year. I'd like Charlotte and Carl to come forward, the Schultzes. How are you doing, Miss Dorothea? If Dorothea Manthi's here, I'd like to talk to her as well. Oh, Mary. Hi, Mary. I'd like to see Mary Windus. If I might speak to Henrietta and Frederick Moss, I would like to speak to them as well, if they're available. We're going to be searching for the Anniker's stone. Anyone that can come forward, I'd like them to come forward. Sabrina Anniker and her husband Gustav Anniker. Grant Crawford. I'd love to hear from Augusta Clapstein again. And Herman. And Herman. That's you, huh? All right. Cool. We got Mr. Arnold Dreyer here. Oh, I've missed all of you so much. I miss being out here with you. William Schultz and Bertha.
Me too.
Anyone at rest in the cemetery in human form, if their souls are available, could you please bring them forward?
Right, what I was telling you about.
Everybody. I want all 78 of them.
I can barely hear you.
This is John Wakerhauser that helped me with
John
Arnold.
Wakerhauser.
That's it.
Okay. Oh, hi. You're here, John. That's fantastic. Fantastic. All right, Frederick Heike. I need Frederick Heike. I would love to hear from Otto Westfall here. Frederick Cook. I love you with all my heart. Frederick Cook. Albert Cook. I'm also wanting to hear from Conrad. Conrad's right here on the ground. Like his stone is broken up. Pauline Roeder. If her young spirit is available, I would love to talk to her. Pauline. I would also like to talk to Carl and Emma, Albert and Wilma. Frederick. Can somebody tell me whose stone I'm standing in front of? Who is this? So right now we're this is my first initial walk around. I decided to do this time because I'm trying to locate everybody that I couldn't find last year. And so I've gotten to know a few of them. Well, this here is Miss Dorothea right here. Mary Windus right here.
Reggie.
Yeah.
My friend Laura wants to join so she can watch.
There's a couple busted ones here.
Go ahead and copy and paste the link that was sent to you.
Oh, I mean, watch the live on Facebook. She has to join the group.
Now, for anybody that's seen my video, right here, this is where she said, "Wait for me." Wait for me.
Where the live is?
Let me see here. What's her name? Is she on my friends list?
No,
Does she want to join the podcast?
I don't know. I didn't ask her that, but her name is Laura Redmond. I sent her to Led to the Light Productions one.
Oh, okay.
I go, so you can't see the live? She goes, no, it won't let me see anything until I'm approved.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let me get in there. All right, she's approved.
All right.
Yeah, I think this is the close to the end. Yeah, this is like I said, this is just the first 7 minutes of that.
You guys are amazing. Wait for me.
Yeah, and so yeah, that's kind of gives you an idea. But what I do something similar to what you do, and I'm the total opposite of most psychic mediums. I find out as much as I possibly can about a place before I go in, so I know what questions to ask. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't buy. And no offense to any psychic mediums watching this, because these are legitimate abilities that you guys have, but it's very hard to believe sometimes, and because there's so many of them out there that you will fake stuff like that, and like I said, it's hearing and seeing is believing to me. Now I've talked to a few psychic mediums that blew my mind, because I knew what they were talking about without them knowing, what was going on. But so I'm the opposite. I like to know everything I need to know, and then I miss half of the stuff that gets said to me while I'm there. I go home, I listen to the playback slow and everything, and then the next time I go somewhere, then I know I can pick up on the conversation that started.
Mm-hmm.
And time doesn't really exist for them. It doesn't exist. It's kind of a man-made thing. So it's like a minute later we're back. Even if it's 2 years down the road, it was just yesterday to them.
Right.
And so here's a really good example of my my guide Prime. He's from Orion, the Orion star system.
Mm-hmm.
I gave him the name Prime because he sounds like Optimus Prime. Most people don't hear him, but I sure hear him. And this is one of the best recordings that I've got of him. And this is actually the recording that made me give him the name Prime.
Okay.
There's 3 guides in here talking, and Prime's one of them.
Hello, little one.
And take note of where I'm about ready to go down, what stone I'm in front of. This was at the moment that, in that last video, Otto Westfall said, "I'm Otto Westfall," and then Avius spoke right behind him saying he was just a little boy. This is the same exact moment that those two things happened to.
Hello, little one.
And so he was basically finishing off what the other two said. This feels good. I agree what he is doing. And that kind of gave me, I don't know, it made me feel really good inside when I kind of understood that's what they were saying, was complimenting how I'm treating everybody out there, all the souls out there, and just wanting to communicate and talk to them. Because it's never been about catching anything on video or audio, really. I just, as soon as my awakening hit, I was so overwhelmed and amazed by how awesome, how awesome it is that you can talk to them. And up until that point, I kind of felt everything was real, but the only one I ever connected to was Jesus. And then when my awakening hit and I started hearing my name and all this started happening, I was just blown away, man. It's totally changed my life. I mean, I get stuff like this all the time.
I love you.
And that's just little things, and when I hear that in real time, my heart melts,
Sure.
I love it. And I've got, I'm looking through them here to see which ones. This one, okay, this is the one I was telling you about with Avius. I think this is my older version of the video. When I kind of sucked at making videos, I wasn't very good at it yet. And this is the one where I said you can actually see Avius when he says, "Hey, Reginald." I don't know if it's going to allow us to see it. Okay, did you see him? Okay, if you look at, like, by the neck of that sheep that's on the top, in between that and down to the C and Cook, Koch, he flies through, like, right at the shoulders of that lamb and on through the C and Cook on the stone.
Okay.
See him?
Yeah.
And you can even hear him hit the speaker. And that was on the same day that Madeline said, "Wait for me," and showed herself.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny because all these videos that I've done, where it goes back to that cemetery in June 22nd of 2020. That whole video was only 26 minutes long.
Wow.
And I had all that talk within 26 minutes. I had an EVP recorder on. I turned it on before I got out of the car. And when I got back into the car, it was at 44 minutes. We were only there for a total of 45 minutes. And I did video for a total of 26 is how long the video is. And then on our show, you said you haven't seen very many of the shows on Thursday. I'm trying to get our show on Thursday back to the basics of what we were doing when we first started. And my whole idea for Perfectly Normal Paranormal Communications was to make a talk show for spirits.
Okay.
It was their talk show. So I have spirit guests on the show. Here's a video of, and man, I compared this to the Home Run Derby of 1960 and a few different ones, baseball. This one is Jackie Robinson and Mickey Mantle coming forward on mine and Greg's Thursday night show. This was probably in February. I want to say it was in February when we first started, or like our second month of the show, or somewhere in that area. And I was using an ink box rather than a SB7.
Go ahead.
It's plain as day, though.
I'm document.
It's so good.
I pick somebody.
Mickey here.
Hey, look.
Jackie here?
No, made it. Couldn't find my phone.
We're watching a video.
Sounds like my early morning coffee.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Uh-oh, Laura froze.
Hi.
Oh, she froze up.
So
Oh,
who
for
am I
voices.
Dean?
There you are. Yeah, this is the interview from earlier in the year with Mickey Mantle and
Oh, do I
Jackie
need-
Robinson.
Is that Mickey talking? Talks to me? That's very cool. I'm not sure what he said, but I heard the word game in there.
I heard that.
I'm
And if it
excited.
goes, it's supposed to.
Hey, how are you doing?
All good.
All good?
There's your awesome.
Hey, thank you.
See, you guys.
Mickey, you're here, right?
It's good.
Talking
I've
fine.
even
How
got
are
a
you
Life
guys?
magazine
Set
with
the
you on
red
the
cards in
cover.
there?
Hate it.
You hate it? Why?
I was about.
I was hearing you to my left.
Parents.
Hi. How are you?
Different.
So, Mickey, are you here? You guys still love baseball?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, let's introduce Laura.
Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Laura Redmond from Ghost Head Soup.
hello. There's my princess wave. Here's
The
my other wave.
paranormal princess. Or queen, I should say.
Please, don't look at my record. But thank you.
She was originally called well, she probably still is Cemetery Girl. 'Cause
Yeah.
when she lived in California, she visited cemeteries out there.
Oh,
I used to
wow.
hide in them.
escape from my rotten parents who would let me do anything. So I'd hide behind big headstones and smoke my stepdad's Marlboro cigarettes. It was disgusting. Then I moved on to reefer, and that was way better. Just saying. Just a long time ago. So who am I talking to? I can't. Besides you, Dean, who introduced me? Who is this? Reginald? You go by Reggie? Reginald?
We call him the X.
Oh yeah, you can
Really?
call me X if you want. Yeah, I
like
just kind of
the
came
Twitter?
up with that.
Like the Twitter X?
I was so pissed off at that when I found out that they named that X. I was like, oh. If I get anywhere in this,
You know,
I might get sued by Elon Musk.
Well, there you go. You reached the top.
Oh yeah.
If you're like any of us, I don't think he's even going to bother suing you because he knows it'll cost him more in fees than he'd ever get from one of us ghost hunting people.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So tell me, I'm just popping in. I was just looking to chat with Dean. One of you guys tell me who's Reggie? What do you guys? Are you a ghost hunter? Are you in?
I'm
any other kind of book?
I'm considered a starseed. I have kind of a combination. It's a weird ability between like psychic medium and ITC.
Okay.
I get a whole lot of talk through SB7s, anything that's ITC related, light bulbs, anything that has electricity running through it.
Of it.
And so it's an amazing ability. If I'm like I don't know how to describe this. If I'm like following a cold case or something.
Oh man, did I come on and
Huh? Oh, I
freezing
think
you guys up?
You're freezing up.
You're freezing up.
No, it's on your side.
Whatever, Dean. It's always my fault.
Did you try your phone? You want to try your phone instead? Yeah, you're breaking up on here. I mean, Reggie and I are talking freely.
All right, let me. Oh, Jesus.
Maybe the spirits don't like her and they don't want her to talk, Reggie.
Oh.
I don't rat anybody out.
What is Ariana put?
Stitches.
Bitches get stitches? What?
So mobile browser. I guess I have to do that. Oh. And update it now.
Yeah, it's your bandwidth at your house. You probably got like 15 things running. Who's whistling? What was that?
Oh, and I was a complete lame ass. The one thing
I think Reggie.
I'm going to try and go on the phone and.
Oh no, you're not there. Oh, who was whistling?
Was that you, Laura?
Did you hear that whistle?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
So, like, while you're waiting.
I got a perfect example of my abilities. Well, actually, everything you've seen, Dean, you've kind of seen a display of the abilities.
Okay, wait a minute.
But I got another video that kind of blows my mind to this day.
Is this PG or am I allowed?
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Good.
I set.
The fuck off.
Yeah, Greg's not on anymore, so
I had.
his virgin ears won't be hurt.
I had so much paranormal activity around me during my awakening because of my abilities that I installed security cameras in the apartment.
Oh wow.
And I've got all kinds of videos of energies flying through the room and the whole nine. Well, there was a night that Greg was on Chris Carr's show, and they called Elizabeth Borden in, and
Mrs. Borden.
they were actually wanting the audience to like type in comments like questions to ask and things like that or whatever, and I asked her to say my name through their spirit box to where they could hear it. And now, mind you, I'm in Wisconsin. They're in Massachusetts. I wasn't paying any attention to what question he was asking, and she actually did it. And it sounded. He goes, "Well, who did it?" And then you hear Reginald.
Yeah.
Over the spirit. Well, the thing is I'm sitting here at the apartment totally forgetting about the security cameras until afterwards. I'm all excited about it. And then I dawns on me. And so I made this video, and what I did was dubbed in the security camera so that it could be proven that this was simultaneous of me requesting this favor.
What was the house here until I was living in? Nora, the house on 2nd Street in Fall River or Maplecroft?
We like to set the record straight. We come in love and light and mean you no harm. We are just curious.
Don't worry about your phone, Laura. Just stay on the computer.
You know me too well, Dean.
I know.
Shut up. You're supposed to.
Can you tell us? I know you've been asked this a lot. But who did it?
Yeah, I had another major camera, but my CPU fell apart.
Can you see his video when he's playing it?
So,
Laura, can you see the video?
Interaction with me from a third location. Here's what
Oh, you did see it? Do you want
Laura,
me to
are you
start
watching the
video?
screen?
of a video.
Are you watching the screen?
I'll go ahead and start the video over.
No, I got
so you can
nothing.
see it. What?
You
Here, I
can't
just
see
started
it.
it over.
You can't see the video on in the studio.
Now I can
What
see.
was the house here until I was living in? Nora, the house on 2nd Street in Fall River or Maplecroft?
I see it.
We like to set the record straight. We come in love and light and mean you no harm. We are just curious.
Can you tell us? I know you've been asked this a lot. But who did it?
Did they say the right?
Hey, honey. Can you have Melissa say my name through the top so they can hear it? That'd be awful. Did you just say Reginald?
That's cool.
I was so excited when I heard that.
Well, come on, you just asked them to say your name and it did. I mean, that's pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
That's really nice because
that's 1,200 miles away from here.
Right?
Yeah. And so, or 1,100, whatever it is from Wisconsin.
I'm used to being called a bitch and a whore on the SB7, so nice to be recognized for your real name.
Yeah, I've got. I go about it with total love and light and connection, and all I want to do is get to know them. You know, I mean, here's one example right here of it's that same cemetery, Dean, where this was the second visit.
I'll be right back.
Oh, go ahead.
Pee break.
Uh-oh.
I know him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I'm a star seed, and I've got energy abilities that are hard to describe.
Where do you reside? Where are you at?
Madison, Wisconsin.
Oh, you're just right up the road from us.
No, it wasn't a pee break. I was getting parched.
Oh.
I had to get some grapes.
Did you wash them?
Yeah, I washed them.
You know some dirty ass hands pick those things up.
Yeah, but if he eats them, it makes him immune to more stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut my mouth right now.
I'm like immune to everything. I'll sit there at work.
Is that like the? No, you don't want to. You don't know that.
I'll get the greasiest, dirtiest hands you can ever imagine working, and they could hand me a buttered on the outside grilled cheese sandwich, and I would just pick it up and start eating it with my dirty hands. It don't bother me one bit. Doesn't bother me one. I think you froze up again, Miss Laura.
No, I think y'all froze up on me, but okay. I know if I'm causing you guys problems, I can log off and let you two chat, but that's cool. You're up in Madison. That's like, how far is that, Dean? I mean, because we did this 75-mile garage sale trip up into Wisconsin. Did we go anywhere near Madison?
Madison's east of Bobsville.
Oh, okay.
I'm 115 miles from Greg.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I'm like, it's just like maybe an hour and a half drive to Greg, something like that. Somewhere in that area. Maybe hour and 15 minutes or something. Maybe I might have said that wrong. Like,
I'm going to say
it's been a while.
4, 8. Well, you're about right there. About an hour and a half. Maybe
here's another example. And this is like I said, you know, I went my whole life hearing and seeing is believing, and this video here it amazes me every time I watch it. It's my grandpa. It's so windy out that I can't hear anything that's coming through the SB7. and he starts showing me that he's there. It's amazing. It's really cool.
Can you please bring Walter C. Dykeman, my grandpa? I thought I heard you talk. Who's here with me? Can you use this device to tell me who's here with me right now? What's your name? What's your name? Use this device to tell me what your name is. Who's here with me right now? 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 Can you repeat that?
Oh, hey, Grandpa. Hi. I love you. They love using your name, man.
Oh yeah. Well, that I know it was my grandpa. Had to have been. It had to have been, and it just it blew me away.
It was
that
funny
I
that
actually,
that one white
What's that?
But we're freezing
that
up on
one
her
white-
side, so
You heard what?
so when you're talking, we're actually talking, but you're seeing us freezing up. So go. You had a
No.
thought though about the light?
I was just saying that the one white dandelion kept like bending and throwing me off, but I did see that black shadow go across the bottom of the headstone.
Mm-hmm.
And I did see Reggie twice in two different voices. One was high pitched, one was lower pitched. Can't tell if the high pitched one was a woman or not. It was just higher pitched, like maybe almost like a child. It's interesting though.
Yeah, it kind of blew my mind when I was able to. The thing was, is those images, they matched up with an energy sound within the white noise. Like they matched up perfectly, kind of like when Madeline said, "Wait for me," and shot into the ground. And that's why I was like, I got drawn to it, and I was like, wait a minute, okay. So I started slowing everything down, and then for him to say, "See, Reggie," after that,
yeah,
I'm like, man, it had to have been him hitting that stone. And the universe can make anything happen at any point in time that it wants to. and that's, yeah. But
so do you appear on other web shows or go to any seminars or ghost cons or anything, or do you do readings?
I'm pretty much stuck in Madison.
Okay, so you just couldn't do your own thing.
He came down to Broadhead Manor for the Springs Spirits in the Spring.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the only thing I've ever been to.
Oh, dude, really? You're missing out. That's like Dean. He doesn't go to too many of those. But, I mean, would you be able to do readings over, like, either over the phone or over the internet like this? I'm just thinking if you're really gifted, you know.
My kind of reading is a little different than most. Because I don't actually do anything but call them in. I use white noise with everything I do. So I was curious as to whether or not I could do this. I met somebody that lived in, I want to say they're in Miami, Florida. And they were feeling bad about not going to their father's funeral.
Can you give me the name? Can you give me the first letter of his first name?
Oh, you would ask me that. It's been a while ago.
Because I think I know who you're talking about.
I don't remember now.
Okay.
What's the letter, Laura?
R.
And I can't remember his first name.
Okay. Well, mine it might be something different.
I've got the video file, the audio file, and all that on my computer. I could find it, I'm sure.
That's fine.
But she started seeing like blue orbs and everything else around her, and she wanted me to call on her dad. And the thing is there's something that I always say when I'm talking to somebody about this stuff. You always hear the expression, and we've all heard it in our life by somebody that says, if only I could hear their voice just one more time. Well, I can make it happen. If they have not reincarnated, I can bring them forward, and you can talk to your great-grandmother, or I can bring them forward. And that's where my gift lies, basically.
That is really cool.
And I asked her, and she said she wanted me to do it. I brought him forward. And this is something I can't fake. Like, if they talk through the SB7, I don't know what their voice sounds like. So it's whoever I'm doing this for would have to validate that that is really their voice. Now, even if it is their voice, they could tell me, oh, no, that's not them, and I don't know. That there's nothing that I can fake there, And so, anyway, she about fell over, and I could actually hear my guides, and I could hear him talking in my recording, stating that he was stuck. And then Madeline said, we'll help him cross. And all he wanted to do was let his daughter know that it was okay that she didn't get to his funeral. And I got it all on audio.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely not the person I was thinking of. So, but that's very cool. So a person could be stuck here until they're able to get a message to a loved one who's still alive. They could be stuck. So is that what I'm hearing? So I never thought about that before.
They'll stick around. I think sometimes, in a lot of cases, they'll cross over. But in spirit form, you can always come back.
Yes, I agree.
And in spirit form, it's a different type of energy than in ghost form. And they can speak through the SB7 like there's no tomorrow, like clear in spirit form.
It's so
on my
interesting.
end, anyway.
It's interesting to me to hear you say that, because I am a believer in the SB7. I'm also a believer in the flashlights, but you've got so many people that are like, oh, that's bullshit. None of that works. They've got an excuse for everything. But like you said, the universe can do anything.
Oh, yeah.
And you just don't know. So I find that
That's
very
my motto. Question everything.
Yeah.
I mean, who
I'm
would know?
I'm a hardcore debunker.
Oh, wow. Reggie,
look at
meet
something
Dean.
and I'm
Dean,
like-
meet Reggie.
Yeah, I'm like, no way. And I'll take my video editor, I'll screen record something, and then I'll slow it down to like 5%, and I'll see that piece of fishing line that just moved that chair. I'm like, there's no, there it is right there, and I'll pause it and take a frame shot, and I'll be like, yep, there's proof.
Well, it's like the ghost hunter, the ghost hunters early when they were at the Stanley Hotel, and Jason is in the closet, and he's hearing all this movement and stuff, and his glass shatters in the room. So I actually had the privilege of going to the Stanley and that room itself. And when you see the pictures and watch the video, they don't show you that the old elevator or the elevator to the hotel is right next to that closet. So Tim and Jessica were going up and down that freaking elevator as I was sitting in that closet. They were going dee 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 dee, and I thought it was so loud in there. I thought I was in a rocket ship ready to take off. And I'm like, well, of course the door opened. Of course there's noises. It's right next to the elevator. And then on the patio, it's cold. And if you bring in a glass from the outside and pour water and ice or something into it, what's it gonna do?
Slide right across the bar.
Or shatter, you know.
Yeah, my
Like,
favorites
come
are the
on,
glasses sliding across the bar. But
I was
you
like,
know,
come on.
but here's one thing I will say. Even though we're not really poking fun at him, we're just kind of debunking him. That's the stuff that taught us what not to do. And what we're doing right now, Dean, in your own words, is we are setting the stage for the next set of paranormal investigators. So it continues on. We've learned from prior people, and other people are going to learn from us. So debunking, if they really believed it and didn't know how to debunk it, I'm not going to shame them for that. The ones who purposely try to fake shit, those you can slap in the face. But, you know, we've learned from some others. Others are going to learn from us. That's just all I have to say about that.
Oh, yeah.
The queen has spoken.
No, I was actually going to ask. I was actually going to ask Reggie something. I don't know. I might want to take this back now, but I was going to see if he would be interested in seeing one or two of the videos that Marsha and I have done and get his opinion. Because we've used the SB7 a few times. There's one that I'm like, I'm not.
Elgin Cemetery.
Yeah, I'm not real happy with that one. But we've had other things happen that were great. And I mean,
is it on her YouTube page?
Dude, really?
On
Yes,
Marsha's page?
it's under Ghost Hunter Marsha. And there's a couple of Elgin Cemetery. I think there's yeah, that's a shorter one. I mean, the interesting thing was she edited it and she picked out the same voice saying these chopped up words, where I didn't hear any of that until she put it together, because it's the same voice, other voices in between, same voice, other voices in between, same voice, but answering the question.
I put it in the private chat, Reggie.
Reggie can get to it.
Well, to her page, Ghost Hunter Marsha.
Okay.
Are they all there?
What? I'm sorry, what? The one I really liked about in Elgin was when I was talking to the spirits that were the mentally ill patients or criminally insane, because that's the facility we were outside of. You can't get into it. And I said, we're really sorry. I can't remember verbatim, but about all those terrible things they did to you. And we just want you to know that those experiments have been outlawed and they cannot do those terrible things to you anymore. And you hear a male go, "Get the fuck out." And it wasn't like he was telling us to go away. It was like, shut the fuck up. Like that kind of thing. And to me, that was like, I caught that. I thought that was great.
Is it called Ghost Hunting in Elgin, that one?
Probably.
3 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, all our little videos are short, like that Belgian ones.
Right, so
Where's
that-
it at?
Here, I just put it in the private chat.
Can I view it? Or can we make it so we can all see it? I mean, I don't care
Yeah,
if you.
Reggie can.
Oh, okay.
I sent him the link. You know, I feel like I'm at one of those Chinese buffets. I've been here too long. 5 hours. You bet 5 hours. You go home now.
Go now. You eat too much. You go now.
Do you know how I share it into the video or into the StreamYard?
Yeah, if you go, what I would do is open it up in another tab or another window.
Okay.
And then on the bottom, it's settings. Or I'm sorry, at the bottom it says present, and then click on share screen, and then click that other window.
I wouldn't mind watching it with you just to get your opinion. I mean, it is what it is. This was very early on.
I mean, I can try to present it since I have it up here.
This was very early on in our ghost hunting career. This was like 12 years ago as a group. So
Okay.
We
then
might
I
be
can
look-
share.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
you're playing it. I can hear it.
I want to see it.
Let me see if I can share it here.
Want me to try it? Because I have.
Share screen.
My glasses are crooked because my broken nose. Bastards.
You got a broken nose too?
Yeah, I broke my nose 3 times.
What don't you break? There you go. Can you see it? Break it.
Yeah,
Is it-
2011. See,
There's the kitty near Skeeter. He's got a cat named Skeeter.
Oh yeah.
you have a kitty named Skeeter? Shh.
Yep. Are you guys able to hear that?
No.
No.
Okay, hold on a minute.
This is the one where the guy goes, shut the
Because your headphones are in. Take your headphones out.
I don't have any headphones.
No, I'm talking to Reggie. Reggie, your headphones are in, so you got to use your speaker. So just unplug your headphones while it's playing.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I got it.
Okay.
I just switched it to.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. What's it doing?
And just, I'm not sure if you're familiar with
Let me
this
put it
place,
back in.
but this is a hospital for the criminally insane, along with the mentally unstable, and most of it is shut down. And there are signs posted everywhere
Still
saying,
can't hear it.
"Do not pick up hitchhikers."
Still can't hear it?
Yeah, let me here X out of it and I'll share my screen. Hopefully mine works.
Good, because I don't know how to do any of that crap. Apparently, I can't even send a video to somebody.
Side notifications while sharing.
I'm getting hungry. Oh, it's past. It's 1 a.m. That's why.
Wait a second. What's going on here? Oh, now you can put my.
Okay. I'm
Can you
just
see?
looking to see what the.
It's on the bottom. I think I
yours.
can't. There you go. All right, so let me play it here. Can you hear it?
What? Yeah. I like this late night ghost stories with Reggie and Dean. Oh, it's a little choppy.
It's only on your side.
Really? Because it shouldn't be choppy at all. It should flow.
Yeah. Anybody out here who wants to say hello to us?
My EMF detector's gone off. You heard it?
Really? Do you remember us from before? Me and Sonny were here once before.
Who's head down there? Did you hear
See?
that?
Yeah.
It
We
sounded
could
like it
hear
was
that
there, right?
audibly. We could hear that audibly, disembodied voices.
And Kurt and Alex are educating everybody about what happened to you when you were in here. And just so you know, those kinds of treatments are no longer allowed. They've been stopped all over.
What?
You got my laptop.
The man said hello. Did you see
Yeah, I
the man
heard
said
that. Hello.
Not you, Billy. Here I am. Okay, where we going? Appreciate it. Thank you. We're gonna go by Uncle Bob. Okay. Bye. Goodbye. Bye. What sort of evil things do you have to say, Robert?
Where were you born, Robert?
Tony Gonzalez.
Are we bothering you, Robert?
You don't want to talk about this, Uncle Bob?
Hey, Uncle Bob, what's it like on the other side? Hot.
Come on, Bob. Are you ashamed of what you did? Is that why you don't want to talk to us? Yep. Are you looking for forgiveness, Bob?
Yeah.
They froze up there. So that part, Reggie, where she says, you know, where you're from, and he says this rotten little street. That's the part I'm not convinced about. But the only thing I do like about that is it's the same voice saying each word. And then when she says, what's it like where you're at? And he says, hot. That's also the same voice as this rotten little street. I mean, maybe it's all coincidence because it is radio stations, but it's interesting. But could you hear the part when the guy said, get the fuck out?
Yeah, but
'Cause
I took it a little differently than you might have.
Okay.
Because okay, on this, you won't be able to hear it. I got it up on my screen. Let me hear this real quick here.
Look at me. I'm like a little angel.
Oh, jeez.
Please tell me. No, I'm interested because I took it one way at first, and I'm like, no, these were patients in a hospital. They're pissed off. They're mad. They're being treated like shit. And when we tell them those things are not allowed, he's like, get the fuck out. That's how I took it.
Well,
Green grapes or purple?
okay. You said these kinds of treatments are no longer allowed.
Okay.
They were stopped. And I think it was just an expression. No way, get the fuck out.
That's exactly how I feel.
Yeah, I don't think he was like saying to get out.
No.
I think he was just.
I agree with
Yeah.
you 100%. He was just like, holy shit, really? That's awesome, kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna listen now. The way I got this set up, I can hear everything you guys are saying on the podcast and this YouTube video at the same time, but you guys aren't hearing what I'm hearing on the video. I'm gonna go through the white noise real quick. It's a good thing the video is only 3 minutes long, because this could take all night if it was like an hour video.
we keep our videos pretty short because it's boring otherwise.
So Carol says the statement before he says that is that they did away with those. Oh, okay. So she was. Laura, I saved the dragonfly. I rescued a dragonfly.
I know. Is he like
when you said what sort of evil things do you have to say right before that? A female
wait a
voice
minute.
says,
I didn't hear what you said about evil things.
somebody asked, what sort of evil things do you have to say, or something like that is a question you guys are asking?
It was a guy, correct?
There was a female voice just before that question was asked that says, I hear stuff like over your white noise, and it's plain as day to me.
Oh, wow. So I think the person that asked that question was a guy. Because at one point, and I don't know where. At one point, I don't know where he missed it, but they asked for that guy asked for a priest.
I didn't see that.
I know. I think there was. That video wasn't flowing smoothly.
He said, okay, when you said what kind or sort of evil things do you have to say, Robert, and then you right after that you guys captioned the word bitch. Okay, right after that, it's in caption. Bitch is the word that you guys captioned. Just before that, a male voice goes, "You've got to be kidding."
Wow, I don't even remember that anybody being called a bitch. Then that's interesting. I have to go through and watch it.
Well, that's the one that where you actually have the word bitch on the screen that you put in when you edited.
I didn't do it, so okay. I'll have to go back and watch.
I mean, it happens this quick. It happens this quick. What sort of evil things do you have to say, Robert? You got to be kidding, bitch. I mean, it's that quick.
Okay.
It's that quick that he says that. I don't know who's saying that, if it's Robert or another spirit nearby.
Just a little history on Robert. Robert was a slave owner in Illinois, not too far from Elgin, and he fathered something like 28 children from slaves, and then who knows how many great-grandchildren. But he got away with it for a while, and then it got caught up to him, and then he was put in that insane asylum, and he died there. And where we're at during this time is we're in this cemetery, and it's hidden. If you don't know it's there, you're not going to find it. And there's rumors that these bodies are buried 10 deep. There are a lot of flat tomb or headstones, but there are not enough headstones to match the amount of people that are buried there. But this is one of the more famous stories from back when slavery was allowed. And actually, this same cemetery, Mary Lincoln Todd spent some time there. She didn't die there, and she wasn't buried there, but President
Yeah,
Lincoln's wife.
she,
was there.
she was in the asylum in Batavia, which
Well,
are now apartments.
She wasn't in this one, Dean. Are you sure?
I don't know, maybe briefly, but I know there was the one in Batavia.
Yeah, because we were told she was in the Elgin one for a short time.
I don't think so. I think it was the Batavia one, but they're now apartment buildings.
And that's in where you're talking about, Laura, is in Elgin.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's surrounded by a golf course and a park. You have to go through the park to get to the cemetery.
You have to really know where it is. It's
And
not.
it's very, it's very uniformed. It's like a memorial gardens, but they are raised stones. They have names on them and they're numbered. There's a Casper out there and a Vincent Price.
Oh.
Yeah. But yeah, it's tucked away.
It sounds like my kind of place to go.
I know. I could totally see you there.
It really is. It really is fun, and we've been out there a bunch of times, and it's kind of like you drive down this gravel road, and you park, and you get out, and you're in this whole different little dimension. It's foggy, it's misty, and dark, and creepy. And there's no lights, and it's maintained. I mean, it's mowed, so you're not going to trip over anything. But
You think that tree there is a witness tree? You think that tree's been around for?
What do you mean a witness tree?
It witnessed everything. It's been there from birth. It's all the burials. It's all.
Just too young, too little, I think. My opinion. Can I get a witness? No, I don't think it's that old. But when you hear the coyotes come creeping in,
Yeah, right.
I was there with a bunch of girls, and we were the only ones there. And another car came in with a few people, and they were like, "Oh, what are you guys doing? You ghost hunting?" And they stayed about 10 minutes and left. And then we heard the coyotes coming, and we were like,
"We out."
We got no men here. We got,
Coyotes won't hurt you. You
I
just
know,
gotta make a lot of noises.
I know they won't, but by that time we all had to pee, and so.
Someone in the chat said sometimes they did mass burials just because they could.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they had no choice. They didn't have the land to put them anywhere else. No one was going to claim them.
Man, I really wish I could. I keep telling the universe I'm trying to win the Mega Millions so I can quit my hourly job and travel around all these places. Hasn't worked yet, but it's getting there.
I play too.
Well, I win the lottery, like win something on it, like 2 out of maybe 3 out of 5 drawings. The way I'm playing now.
Okay.
I match at least 2 numbers every single.
You get the $2 or the $4.
See, I would be afraid to win that money. Because every time there's something good, there's always something bad.
You know what? You're going to die anyway. You might as well die going out on like a jet ski or snorkeling for sea turtles or whatever the hell it is you want to do. Drive a Maserati. That's the way I look at it. First, I'd hand out a bunch of cash to all my family.
Give me old rusty truck, man, and I'll be happy.
There you go. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to go because it's 1:15 in the morning. So thank you for letting me join in on this conversation. It was a lot of fun.
I'm going to be here too.
Anytime you want to do this again, I'm game. So
okay.
Yeah. I'm probably going to hit it too, Reg.
All right. Yeah, man, I'm all excited now. I'm wanting to go down there and go do some stuff.
I know, right?
Yeah,
I got some time off in September.
I actually, my next month and well, over the next 2 months, sometime in, well, the 29th, 30th, and the 1st of September into October there at the end of September, I'll be down at Fear Fest in New Orleans.
They have
And,
a Fear Fest in New Orleans?
Well,
Every
Howard
damn day.
Petrie-
I was just going to say, isn't New Orleans itself a Fear Fest?
Well, Howard Petrie is he's running Paralinks Network right now, and he's the one putting it on Parapost and Paralinks, and then you know that Global Ghost Hunt. Have you heard of that? He
Well, no, Ghost Head Soup, but
Well, someone's asking in the chat, how do I find Dean and Laura? Go said Soup.
Oh yeah.
yay, thank
That's-
you. I don't know who I can't
that's-
see the chat, but
That's Azariana from Best Friends
Go
Paranormal.
said Soup on Facebook and YouTube.
In October, I'm going to be, I got to talk to Bill yet, but I'm going to do the Global Ghost Hunt, and I'm going to try to do Broadhead Manor for that.
Cool.
And so,
did you like Broadhead Manor? Because didn't you, Dean, you said he was there before?
Yeah, that's where I met him.
All right, so
Briefly. towards
how
the
was
end of
that
the
place? Was it worth
night. Ginormous.
Was it worth the money and the time and the effort though? I'm just wondering because
It was a Paracon. Everyone was there, and I got to
Oh.
see Ursula Buski again for. It's been a
okay,
while
so
since
it
I
was
saw
a
her.
Paracon, and
Wow.
then did you ghost hunt afterwards?
People did, but I didn't. I ghost hunted there earlier.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show you something real quick that before we go. I've only been there 3 times. And
only.
the first 2, well, yeah, I was introduced to the place by Greg and I called up Bill. He invited me right in. I went in another time before the Paracon, and then I went to the Paracon. The night of the Paracon, I was able to let loose, like with my white noise, and just go around and do whatever I wanted to do because they had like a ghost hunt type thing, but we all split off. This is just one example. This is on the day of the Paracon, Dean, when I got this, and I couldn't believe my ears when I first heard it, but this is from 2 different cameras. John, the janitor. I was
Yeah, I
going
think I
in
might
there.
have seen this one, but I'm going to watch anyways.
I went in, and he doesn't like anybody in that boiler room. He's very protective, and
Right.
he walks around and talks to me the whole time I'm in there. If I got the SB7 on, he's
That's
walking
pretty
around with me.
freaky. I mean, a
Well,
guy protective
I
of
went
a
in.
boiler room.
I went in and thanked him for his patience during the Paracon when everybody was going through there, and I got the most perfect "You're welcome." And this is not with the SB7 on. This is an
Oh.
actual EVP caught by 2 different cameras right here. This is John.
All right, John. Way to go, John.
The Jan.
Thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow,
Thank you.
very cool.
And then this is the other camera on the same tripod.
All right, John. Way to go, John. Thank you.
Very cool.
Thank you, Joe.
I didn't realize.
Thank you. Thank
It doesn't
you.
even sound like a human voice.
Thank you.
I did not realize when you were about to show that clip. I thought you were talking about a real person that was protective over the boiler room. That's why I said, well, that's kind of weird. I didn't realize you were talking about spirit. And
he
his
was,
your
he
welcome
was
is
a-
very clear.
He was a janitor in approximately 1905, 1910, somewhere in that area.
Yeah, because I think
They
the
had-
school was made in 1909 for some reason. My
So
memories.
He's probably
it was
still
a-
on the job.
It was
is what
it
I'm
was
thinking.
1906 they rebuilt it, and then they added on the newer half of it in 1936. And the principal, okay, the active principal in there that he's always talking about, Fist, I can't remember, I can't pronounce that last name ever.
Spell it.
Fistferer. It's like Pisterer, something like that. He actually graduated high school there in 1910.
That's cool.
And then he became the senior advisor in about 1924. And I can't go into too much detail about it because of the family that lives around Broadhead.
Of course.
There are active family members around Broadhead that would know this. I actually discovered and pinpointed who exactly Elizabeth is. I know who Elizabeth is.
I like that you found that information, and I love that you're keeping it proprietary as a ghost hunter should when it's necessary. I love that.
Yeah, I don't want that. There's so much family that lives there right now, and she passed fairly recently, like within the last 5 years. And but when in earlier videos that I watched with Bill, he had mentioned that they thought she was going to school there between 1936 and 1946 in that area. Well, the lady that I found, she literally was 1934 to 1946 is when she graduated.
Wow.
She wrote the class poem for that year. She did everything. I know it's the same Elizabeth. I'm positive.
That's awesome.
And I've got her on a couple of my takes with her saying her name perfectly clear through the white noise.
Very cool.
Oh yeah.
All right, guys, I really need to get going.
Oh yeah, we'll get off of here.
But thanks for letting me pop in and get to know you, Reggie, and get to know you too, Dean.
And
Well, thanks for meeting, Laura.
And I wouldn't mind if you guys ever need me or want me to come on to a show just to talk about stuff or share videos or anything. I'd be more than happy to.
Not if it runs 6 hours.
Oh man.
No, you get an hour top somewhere else.
Oh well, that's fine. It's whatever you guys want. You know, I'm game for anything. I'm always.
You
sitting
go
at my
now. You've
desk.
been here 5 hours.
You go now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, it's interesting to talk to you, and I can understand why it could go so long. But yeah, with the shows, I know they've got to be shorter. But anyway, I'm about to pee my pants, so I'm going to say good night. Thank you for having me on. And Dean, I know I'll be talking to you. Reggie was really
That's why they make the pens, Laura.
Really, Dean?
Why do you think I haven't moved yet?
Good night. Be safe, you guys. Mwah. Happy hunt.
Oh yeah.
Have a good night,
Have a
Reggie.
good night. Have a good night, Dean.
Yep. X marks the spot.
Oh yeah.
See you next time.
Love you all with all my heart.
All right.
All right.